Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Rounding out the holidays. I think everybody's back to work, back to school, back to everything starting on Monday. So we're going to finish off this little Christmas holiday break in style, friends, with some all-black Air New Zealand. Beautiful. P-Thibs, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Cap Minnesota, welcome back. Hope you're well. Cam, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Cloudy Box, good to see you, dude. Nadya is here. Good to see you as well, my friend. Ian is in the house. Welcome back. Hope you're well, sir. Steven is here. Good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome back. I-Man, good to see you. Swayze, welcome back. BTV, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, sir. Tom Dixon, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Kay Sanders, good to see you. Nicholas, welcome back. Jeff S., good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well. Leonard, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Big Nauseous Macintosh, good to see you, my friend. Great name. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. CHLM, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Guten Morten, good to see you, my friend, as well. Mastro, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Tillin, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Bearded Yeti's in the house. Welcome. Roger, good to see you, my friend. Paul, welcome back. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, Tony. Forget about it. Jesse, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Karl Choro, welcome. Hope you're well. Mr. Huskers is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Preston is here. Welcome back. Andy is in the house. Welcome. Aviation Fanatic, good to see you, my good sir. Welcome back. Paul's in the house. Welcome. Good to see everybody here. Welcome back, man. Saggy Ghost is here. Good to see you, dude, over in the vertical stream. Hope you're well as well. Having a great weekend so far. Gosh, the A320 sound is legendary. Can't wait for the Fenix A320 Neos. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We need the whale sound now. Captain XLR, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Marique, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome. Hope you are all doing well. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon, friends. Appreciate y'all. If you guys are looking for something to do this afternoon, you want to come fly along. We got some beautiful views and beautiful scenery down here in New Zealand. Looking forward to this one. We've been circling this one for, quite a while now. We've been wanting to come back to New Zealand. We were waiting till we were in the Airbus series so we can take on Windy Welly and Christchurch and Queenstown and all the fun stuff that is down here in New Zealand. They have some incredible airports with some incredible approaches. So really looking forward to this. These flights today and this stream today should be a lot of fun. They have a Canadian show called Forget About It with an ex-Mafia member moving to Regina. Really? That's actually hilarious. It's a cartoon show like Family Guy. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Windy Welly is a nickname. Correct. Windy Welly. Windy Welly. Been flying the PMDG 73 basically all the time I play flight sim. I love it. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. We'll be back in the PMDG within the next couple of weeks. Next week we're going to do our heavy Airbus week.
Anani donated 3 Canadian dollars. Good morning from Auckland, Cap.
Hello.
You might want to put real time for this time. Thank me later as it's already sunrise.
Thank you later as it's already sunrise. Okay, hold on. Let's go real time. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, we will leave it right like this. Thank you, my friend. Early morning here in New Zealand. Perfect. I didn't think it was morning already. How many hours are you guys ahead of us? That's kind of crazy. Well, there we go. Early morning. Beautiful. Monsieur Jarvis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Zach is here. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Is Official, good to see you. Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Gaston, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All right, friends. Well, the aircraft is boarding. I believe we've got our passengers on board. I know our cargo is almost done. Air Transat A330 ops next week? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how many days we're going to be flying the 330. But yeah, maybe. We could probably work something out, to be honest with you. We'll have 2 streams on Wednesday. So Wednesday afternoon and Wednesday evening. Then we'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The thing is, next week we want to do the 330, the 340, and the 350. I want to do all 3 quote-unquote heavy Airbuses next week. Kind of lump everything into 1 week. So I'm not quite sure. Probably 330 both streams on Wednesday, maybe 340 on Friday, and then the 350 Saturday, Sunday. We'll probably end up doing some type of long haul next week as well. We haven't done a long haul in a couple weeks. So we'll probably end up doing some type of long haul next Saturday as well in the 350. So we shall see. Nah, probably not going to take the 380 out. If I am going to take the 380 out, I want to have a little bit of time to practice. And yeah, I just I'm not the biggest fan of the 380. I know it's gotten a lot better, or chat has told me that it's gotten a lot better, but I need to see it for myself and actually fly it for a little bit. Did any update the 330, or is it still bad? Well, there was a big update for it when Sim Update 4 came out. All kinds of fixes. Somebody was saying like 300 lines of fixes and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll see. Phoenix to London Heathrow, that's not a bad one. That's a long-ass flight, though, dude. That would be like, what, 9 hours? 9+ hours? We'll see. We will see how we end up doing it. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy this morning, and he's got the aircraft all powered up for us and ready to go. So, first thing is first, let's jump down to the electronic flight bag. We're going to import our flight plan. We have Auckland down to Queenstown. Very nice. And we are going to go to our mass and balance. 160 passengers down to Windy Welly today. We've got 2,400 kilos of cargo, and we're looking at 62.25 of fuel. We'll load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We'll jump down to the McDo, and we'll start working on some stuff down here, friends. So we'll hit the FMG tab. Beautiful. We'll clear out any messages. We'll go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign today, ANZ401, I think we are. Yes, 401. Beautiful. Bump that bad boy up into there. Very good. Let's go with a cost index of 5, and I believe we're cruising up at flight level 320 for this leg. Beautiful. Let's go to our next page, and then we'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag quickly. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. There we go. 59.2 on the 0 fuel weight, 31.2 on the 0 fuel weight CG, 6.2 on the block fuel.
Donated $3 Canadian. Summer over here means that sunrise is already at 5.30.
Damn, that's crazy.
Also, not too windy Welly this morning, but let's grab some coffee from the best coffee capital in the world.
Hell
Melbourne
yeah.
might disagree with that kappa.
Windy Welly and the coffee, is that a thing? I don't drink coffee, but if Windy Welly is a thing for coffee, we might have to go for coff. Yeah. Average 10.5 hours, just checked. Oof. That's a long one. That is a long one. All right, let's go to our flight plan page. Let's go and pull some weather down here in Auckland. The weather is showing 160 at 5. I believe we will be departing on runway 160 at 5. 23 left, I guess, for the departure. What did SimBrief give me? Yeah, SimBrief said 23 left for departure. All right, well, that's what we're going to do then, friends. 23 left. Let's go to NZA8, departures. We are going to plan for the Lever 2 Papa departure out of 23 left. Lever 2 Papa, there it is right there. Beautiful. We have the IGBAT transition, so we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Good. Let's go down to Windy Welly. Our arrival, let's see what we're doing down here in Windy Welly, friends. Weather in Wellington is showing 160 at 13. I believe that's right down the runway for 16. Ooh, baby, we like it. Few at 2,700, scattered at 35, broken at 44. So some nice little cloud layers going into Windy Welly this afternoon, or sorry, this morning. As for our arrival, I believe that we're going to be on the TAPA, the TPAP 3 Delta, which is going to take us in like this and just take us basically right here to Hewitt. And then from Hewitt, what we're going to do is we're going to select our approach. And now here's where we get to see some fun stuff. So we're going to be coming in from, there's Trappa, there's Hewitt right there. So what do we have? Do we have any cool approaches that we can shoot? What's this one? This is an RNAV. That one would be fun. Is there not an ILS? There is an ILS, but it makes it do some weird stuff. ILS Yankee or Zulu. Now that's boring. All right, RNAV X-ray runway 16. There it is, chat. We'll plan for that one. Ooh, that's going to be a beautiful approach. Down over the mountains. There's some mountains all over here, and then we should get a beautiful approach of downtown Wellington here off our right wing while we're inbound. Cool, we'll plan for that one. All right, so we're going to plan for the RNAV X-ray, I think it was, right? RNAV X-ray? Yes, RNAV 16 X-ray, beautiful. The arrival, the TPAP 3 Delta. There it is right there. Our approach via, we're going to take it via Hewitt. Beautiful. And then return, and we'll insert that. Great. Let's scroll through the flight plan. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing like that. We should pick it right up from Hewitt, which we do. Beautiful. And there's our alternate and go-arounds. Very, very nice. Perfect. Good. Let's go back to our InitRef tab. We'll confirm Init B and Init A pages are done. Beautiful. We'll go to our performance page. We'll jump upstairs. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU, so that's ready to go. We'll jump back over here. We'll go to our departure performance. 2-3 left. Surface conditions are dry. Optimum, no, off, on. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. 51, 51, 52, 1/down 0.2, flexing to 70 degrees. We'll send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers down here. 51, 51, 52, 1/down 0.2, and 70 degrees on the temp. Now, is the transition altitude actually 13,000 feet? I think it is here. Yeah, 13,000 feet in New Zealand. So that looks good. Transition altitude, 13,000 feet. Beautiful. Okay, friends. Well, the aircraft looks like it's ready to go. She's all set up. We're just waiting for APU. We should have APU here in a second. There we go. APU is on and available. I will turn the sounds up here for pushback and engine start. External power can go off. We are now sitting on APU power. Beautiful. Fuel pumps can go on. Capupers and crew supply are already on. We'll get our beacon light turned on as well as our seatbelt sign. Very good. Bring you up. Let's bring this over here. We'll do the good thing and we'll squawk 1,000. Turn that on. Over to TA. Beautiful. Matthias, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Gap just upgraded from Xbox to PC yesterday. What is the LOD mod you use for the ground and cruise changing the LOD? Austin, it is called Auto FPS, AFPS in chat. I'll put the little command for you. And then look for the Nightbot command, AFPS, and the Nightbot's going to give you a little command. There it is right there. Download and run that, my friend. Just make sure you spend a little bit of time configuring it properly. Let's go to our AtSiu menu. Let's go to the AOC menu. We're going to have our received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept it. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept it. 160 plus 6 today. Almost a full aircraft, actually. Very good. J. Luke, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Back over to this bad boy. Let's go to our ground services. Let's remove the GPU. Let's remove the chocks and cones. Let's close the forward and aft cargo doors. And we can jump outside and just confirm that that is actually happening, which it is. Beautiful. And then we can go to GSX. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. Initial climb out on the SID is initial climb. Track 231, Ursip, left track 175 to Levra. Roger. Do we have an altitude? No altitude. So we'll just bug up transition altitude first. We'll go 13,000 feet on our initial climb, and then we'll go from there, my friends. Blah. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Boris sound pack out for the 7.3 yet? Not that I've heard, Cam. Nope. I know a couple people that have got it working in 2024 with the 737, but there's been no official release yet. Yes. Have to end your long haul from Toronto to London abruptly. I got caught, but I'm doing some Aeroflot ops, St. Petersburg to Moscow and back to St. Petersburg doing DHL. Cool, man. Hope you have a great day, brother. Thank you. Any other must-haves that you recommend? Some type of landing rate monitor, Austin as well. You can put exclamation point G's, G-E-E-S. That's a good one to have. Auto FPS, G's. Also replay, put exclamation point replay. I hate using the default replay tool. I feel like it's so buggy. So yeah, exclamation point G's and exclamation point replay in chat. Those would be like the 3 little add-ons I feel like you'd like to have. I feel like that is what you would like to have. All right, how are we looking around us, behind us? We're looking good. We are going to face east. Yes, that is what we want. Beautiful. And we're flying with the IAE engines today, chat. So let's get some beautiful engine startups here. Stefan, thank you very much for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and start our block time on this bad boy. Beautiful. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. We'll crank those sounds up for us. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy, my friend. of bass. That's a lot of bass on that startup, chat. But to get on the chase plane as well, nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I'm missing out not having real turb. Everyone's recommending it, and honestly, I have no clue if it's worth it. I think it's very much worth it. The turbulence in the game is super wonky, man. It isn't even real turbulence. The turbulence in the game just, like, I don't know, man. It just takes the wind and it, like, swirls it around your aircraft. I would say it's definitely worth it, in my opinion. Absolutely. All right, let's spool up engine. Hold on, I'll give you over the wing view. Let's spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends. On an EasyJet 320 cruising at 38,000 feet watching Captain Canada. Doesn't get much better than that. My man. Sounds awesome. So let's have a subwoofer, and that low bass sound the engine does is so awesome. It's incredible, dude. Forgot this wasn't an owl stream. I see we're already pushed back. We don't waste time around here, man. We do not waste time. Like the professional time waster owls. It's professional at it, you know. Hey, very cool, Austin. I'm excited for you, man. I'm excited for you to... I feel like if you really want to take advantage of flight sim, you got to do it on PC, man. I think it's a great stepping stone to get in on console, on PS5, on Xbox, but eventually when you're ready to take that next step, there's nothing better than a PC, man. Man, listen to those engines. Sheesh. All right, 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. EPU and APU bleed can go off. Let's go ahead and get our auto brake over to max. RTO. Predictive wind shear system goes to auto. Engine mode selector back to the normal mode. Beautiful. We need a trim value of down 0.2. There we go. Oh, down 0.2. Perfect. And we are setting our flaps to position 1, I believe it gave us for departure. Flaps 1, yes. Cool. Constraints is on. We'll go flaps uno. Yes, and the Fenix. Incredible aircraft, man. Incredible aircraft. Are these sounds from an extra sound pack or just the Fenix? These are just default Fenix sounds, man. One of the best sound sets for an aircraft, in my opinion, ever. Default sounds come out of this aircraft. It is absolutely incredible. All right, look at our airport map. We can take Bravo 4, and then we'll take Alpha, and we'll hold Alpha 1 for 2-3 left. Perfect. Excuse me. Hey, Owls had to do his homework before he can leave the gate. Ah, well, that makes sense then. Must work on homework. I bet you Owls isn't even awake yet. It's definitely something compared to the Dyson 777. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. Oh, I'm getting... Do we have somebody here now, ATC? No? Okay. I forgot to upload my flight plan. Wait, I didn't file my flight plan? Hold on, I'm on it now. I could have sworn I filed my flight plan. Maybe I filed it a little too early. There we go, I filed it again. I definitely filed my flight plan, but I might have been a little bit early this morning. I think it'll only keep your flight plan for an hour on the network, I'm pretty sure, if you don't log in. There we go, refiled, thank you. Man, what a beautiful time. That sun is rising. Beautiful. Just so curious, everything like G's and replay tool, just the community folder like deliveries? Correct, yep. Hey, there he is, Mr. Owls. Good morning. Good to see you here, sir. I know this is foreign to you, seeing somebody start a stream and already taxiing to the runway in 15 minutes, but hey, welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome aboard. All right, we're just waiting for the cabin. Give us a ding. Owl's late as usual. Owls, I heard you're always late for your own live streams. Is this true as well? Not only are you late to my live streams, but you're also late to your own live streams. Is this true, Owls? You're being held accountable by the flight sim community. How can you set a time and then you're also late for stream? How does that work? Owls is recovering from his dual engine start? Oh. Owls was late to his own birth. Nice. There's not too many people flying with us today. Dude, I don't know what it is about New Zealand and Australia, but I swear, like, people don't know about these places. They just don't know how beautiful it is down here. This is some of my favorite flying. It is just incredible. Every airport, every visual, the mountains, the weather. It's an incredible place to fly. Absolutely incredible place to fly. All right, well, we're already ready to go, friends. Auckland traffic, Air New Zealand 401, lining up and departing runway 23 left, Auckland. All right, let's get it, friends. So our turn on to the runway, Alpha 1. Landing Mexico in 2 hours. I'll try and join you for the last leg if I can. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. All right, entering the runway. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs are on. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. Nose light over to takeoff. Very, very nice, my friends. God, I forgot how much thrust this thing just gives you even at idle. Pretty crazy. Is ATC online? No, no ATC on. It's like 5:30 in the morning here, local time in New Zealand. Just past 5:30 a.m. All right, friends, sounds are going up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure. Abhi, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Let's get our chrono on. And Toga. Manflex 70 SRS runway auto thrust lure. Takeoff power is set. God, I love IE engines, man. Hundred knots neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate. You're up. It's a short flight. It's about 50 minutes. Not too short. They're all kind of short around New Zealand. It's not a big country. Listen to that. Brother, the IE engines sound so much better than the CFMs. I don't know if it's like that in real life, but in the sim. Throttles to climb. Not too much of a D-rate. Brother, that literally sounds like we're on an airplane. Like, you could totally fool somebody into, I'm on an airplane, sorry, I gotta go. You could totally fool somebody with that. Where do you buy the radio panel? Amazon. It's the Logitech radio panel. It's been out for probably like 15, 20 years now they've had this. It used to be Sci-Tech. And then Logitech bought Sci-Tech and they took all their stuff. Speed check, flaps clean. Let's bug up our cruise altitude, 32,000 feet. Beautiful. We'll make this left turn out. We'll hand it over to autopilote. I'm on an airplane. Gotta go. Losing cell service. Exactly, Dan. Precisely. Where should you buy Real Turb? I bought mine on Sim Market. I think Sim Market is the place to buy it. I don't know if it's sold anywhere else. I bought mine on Sim Market. Love the IEs on the Airbus, man. So good. So good. All right, chat, we're pointed up in the right direction, 5,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck, and we enjoy the views now, chat. We enjoy the views. Look at that. Climb out of Auckland. Beautiful. What is real turb? Does it change the experience by a whole lot? I wouldn't say it changes the experience by a whole lot, but what it does do is it injects realistic turbulence. So when you're flying through clouds, clear air turbulence, terrain scaled turbulence. So if you're flying over mountainous terrain, you'll get some bumps from the updraft, the wind hitting the mountain and pushing it up. It just does such a better job than the default turbulence that's in the sim. That's why I think it's worth it. Yeah. I think there's a total of 6 people flying with you today. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Captain Henry, share the bed with you? Yes, absolutely. He actually sleeps head height. He has his own little, in the left corner of my bed, he has his own little section of the bed. And he curls up into the tiniest little ball. Hey Gap, hope you're doing well. Finally taking the step to start my Microsoft YouTube channel from India. Do you have any suggestions for starting out? Just keep plugging away, man. Keep plugging away. Don't concern yourself with views or likes or how much money you can possibly make. Just be there for the right reasons. Start the YouTube channel because you want to share your passion and your love for flight sim. That is my biggest tip. Other than that, it's complete luck, man. It's, you know, you need one video to make it, and you know, but other than that, it's complete luck, man. But like I said, just be there for the right reasons, and I feel like people will see that and people will appreciate that. It's my biggest go-to. What are your settings for 2024 and what are your specs? So if you want to see the settings, you have to go to my Discord channel, #views and info. It's like a little subsection on the left side. I have a full explanation with screenshots of how I run my sim, and then ! specs in chat if you'd like to see what I'm running. It's a dumb question maybe, but in the GitHub, how do I actually download the auto FPS? So Gray, if you click on the first one, so hold on, let me get the link up and I can show you. AFPS. Let me get a link up. So, no, that's a Discord invite. I don't want that. I'm already in the Discord. There it is there. All right, so when you've got GitHub, what you want to do is, GitHub's a little bit weird, but basically you just click on this. So if you see this here, Auto FPS version 4.6.1, that's the newest version. If you scroll down, all the way down, wait, installation, yeah, it should be here. God, GitHub is such a pain in the ass. Is it not here? Okay, it's not. Okay, so you have to go all the way to the top, and then you want to click on this right here, releases. Click on this one right here, and then you'll click on that one, and then it'll be right here. Microsoft Auto FPS Installer version 0.4.6.1 plus hotfix, VRAM plus hotfix. That's the one, so you click on that. So again, from the main GitHub page over to the right side, releases. If you click on releases, you can see all the releases. So if one's not working for you, you can go back and download a different one. But yeah, if you go to releases, that'll be the release, and then it's right here, Auto FPS Installer. You just click on that, and it'll install for you. Nice and easy. All right, we are standard Barrow. There we go. Just getting over that cloud layer right now as well. Looks beautiful. The Auto FPS for Microsoft is really good. Yes, it is. Very good. Postman brought Neil and I a new headset for the electric drum set that may work its way over to FS Desk in a short order. Nice. Very nice. Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Rhinell, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Early PM flight, hell yeah. Murphy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well, brother. Might do a leg from Bozeman to Miami in the iFly Max. That's a long flight, brother. Sheesh. Hey, Cap, can you give me a route to fly? I just got the A300 600 cargo. Do something out of Memphis, or go over to California, Oakland, Ontario. There's a lot you could do. Nismo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. You're getting an error that it's not commonly downloaded? Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Don't you worry. That's normal. It's GitHub that's normal? Correct. Yep. Yep. It is safe. Do not worry. I did MHC to Bozeman yesterday, 8 hours in total. Damn, dude. That's a long one. That new Bozeman scenery is beautiful, though, man. Could you possibly put your Discord link in chat so I can send you flight suggestions? Put ! Discord mission flights and then join the link that Nightbot puts in. Alternatively, if that's not working, there's a link in the description to join the Discord and on my YouTube channel. 3 links. When are we back in the 350 again? I have some routes for the 350 in Asia and Japan. Nice. Next week, we should be in the 350. Unless anything releases or anything crazy comes up, next week we'll be in the 350. We're doing an Airbus wide body week next week. So 330, 340, 350 next week. Should be some fun. Manchester. Yeah, is there any scenery for that, Murphy? You have the 352? Nice. Very nice. The Dash 8 releases next week? Ooh. Why no A300? Well, we do the A300 quite a bit here on the channel. We fly cargo quite a bit. Yeah, but I don't see the views and info channel in your Discord. Should be on the left side, man. You may have to expand to see all chat channels or something like that. But I promise you it's there on the left-hand side. Where do you get deliveries for the 350? From the AnyBuilds manager. Alternatively, there's probably some on flightsim.to as well that you could download. I'm sure there's lots on flightsim.to, actually. I am sure of it. Send it in the Discord somewhere. I'm going to join it. Join it now. Sounds good, mate. Can you imagine if the Dash 8 releases next week? Man. You can switch between halogen and LED for the 737-800. Correct. Yep. You can. You can also do like the flashy lights. Flashing landing lights. I don't know what airlines use those. Apparently they use them in Alaska a lot. The pulsing landing lights. Okay, unfortunately I can't send suggestions in the Discord, so yeah, I think Bangkok to Manila in the 350. Okay. Yeah, but using your voice as my co-pilot on Say Intentions, nice surprise to find your voice there. Hey, very cool, Gray. Very cool, man. Diamond Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Chibougamau Airport wouldn't know what to do if the Dash 9 releases. The Dash 8, yes. Would be a busy time in Chibougamau. Everybody loves Chibougamau, let's be honest. Cal, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Chibougamau? Chibougamau. Yep. Can't send messages for some reason. You probably... Did you do the acceptance part of the Discord? You have to do the acceptance part, so we know that you're real. Let's make this clear right now. When the Majestic releases a Q400, the first flight has to be to Chibougamau. No, not our first flight. We will go to Chibougamau when the Q400 releases, but not our first flight. I believe our first flight has to be to Toronto City. Let's be real. Or London City. So one of the city airports. If you thought Frankfurt Fridays was busy, wait till you see Chibougamau Fridays. Yeah, I said it. What do you think about Texier? The hockey player for Montreal? I'm not a Habs fan. Boo. Just entered and heard Q400. Something I missed? No. Unfortunately, Jax. We're just patiently waiting. Toronto City to Montreal to Chibougamau. I have X-Plane 12 and it was my first flight sim to look at too. Nice. X-Plane 12 is getting better and better, man. Do you have the A321 XLR? The default one that comes with the sim? Are you a Senators fan? It's unfortunate sometimes, man. I know. But born and raised into it, man. My dad was a diehard Sens fan. Always had season tickets. So when you grow up with it, you know, you're kind of just forced into it. At least I'm not a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. Let's just be thankful of that. Yeah, what happened to Maduro? Guy looked like Dr. Disrespect in that pic? Who's Maduro? I don't know who that is. He capped should do a GA flight in New Zealand. Tons of great freeway airports in New Zealand. Can't wait for the Q400 release. New Zealand is a great place for Q-Ops. Yes, it is, Bandit. Yes, it is, my friend. Oh, my banner's bugging out again. Second stream in a row where the banner dies. That's a good start. I don't know what's been up with Sim Toolkit Pro, but it's been absolutely ass lately. Fortunately, lost to the Maple Leafs on the 28th. Yeah, we haven't been playing very well. To be honest with you, we beat Washington the other day, which is good. Good start. All right, the banner should be back now. To some degree. There we go. Feel sorry for Ian. He's a Leafs fan? Correct. Yeah. Wait, he's talking about geopolitics? Who the hell? I don't even know who that person is. Does Microsoft really have every aircraft made? No. No. Why do people got to talk about politics? Well, I'm assuming, judging by his name, I'm assuming he's a troll. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. His YouTube account's 7 months old.
I'm a Wild fan, but I don't want them to tank like the Senators.
Hey, no one's tanking, sir. No one's tanking. Colorado's a powerhouse. They don't win the cup then? Yeah, I mean, they are pretty crazy. What's their record? They still only have 2 losses. Sent you the MHT scenery. It's very nice and detailed. Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Murphy. Thank you, dude. How do you get the special voice on your streams? That one's through Tangia. Tangia. Captain UK, 28 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. The U.S. bombed Venezuela and captured their president last night. That's what they're talking about. Oh. Why did they do that? Just crazy shit happening in our world, in my space, and I'm sure a lot of space, to get away from life. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I guess I haven't been paying attention to my politics, which is pretty normal. Go Boston Bruins? Pfft. No. No, sir. Go Habs go? Now. Did you see the U.S. get kicked out yesterday? They lost to Finland in overtime. The World Juniors. Canada absolutely schmeckled Czechia. It was a good day in hockey yesterday. Colorado is ridiculous, but Tampa was ridiculous a few years ago. We all remember what happened to them in the first round exit. Yeah, dude, the playoffs are a whole different animal. I do agree with you, Mrs. Jalvis. I do agree. I think Sweden's going to win the World Juniors. Sweden is an absolute powerhouse this year. They have been for a while, to be honest with you. You do an Air Transat 330 flight for your long haul week? Probably not. We're probably doing the long haul in the 350, but we'll see, man. We'll see. I haven't completely made up my mind. Open up a Microsoft ticket about bad photogrammetry in Paris, possibly other cities. Microsoft asks users to post on the forum to push Asobo to fix it. Can I post the ticket link on your Discord? Sure. I don't see that being a problem. Canada Olympics hockey team isn't the greatest. I mean, it's going to be a good tournament for sure. It's going to be a good tournament. I think it's going to be Canada-US like it usually is, now that Russia's not around. Shifley got the short end of the stick with the Olympic team. Yeah, kind of surprised he wasn't on there, to be honest with you. There's a few people I was kind of surprised they didn't take. Like they didn't even put Bedard on the roster, which is a little bit crazy to me. They took Celebrini, but they didn't take Bedard. I know he's injured right now, but I don't know, it seems kind of crazy not to bring Bedard. That guy's nuts. Yeah, he's injured, but he should be back for, he should be back. Prob Sid's last Olympic? Oh, for sure. He won't be playing in 5 years. For sure, for sure. It's his last Olympics. What is my final approach speed? I have no clue, brother. We're not even anywhere near that that time. Hopefully the arena is done. A few weeks ago, they weren't even halfway done the building. I know, dude. It's wild. I saw all the stuff on that. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. You met Zdeno Char in person. That dude is tall as hell. Isn't he like 7'1", 7'2"? Something like that. All right, we got to enter our descent data. Let's go over here. We'll throw in some weather information. What are we doing in windy Welly? Is the weather still the same? Showing 160 at 13 knots. 160 at 13, so blowing right down the runway. No excuses, chat. Zero excuses. QNH 1017 and 14 degrees. 14 degrees, 1017 on the QNH. Good. And our baro minimums on the RNAV X-ray, runway 16 from Hewitt, will be 410 on the baro mins. 410. Beautiful. And that is all in there. Looking fine and dandy, friends. 35 miles till top of descent. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Descent already? Yeah, these are pretty short flights. That's why we're doing 3 legs today. Yeah. Take your time. I still have an hour and 51 minutes before I land in Mexico. Oh, don't worry. We're landing in windy Welly, and then we got to fly all the way to Christchurch. And then from Christchurch, we're going back to Auckland. So don't you worry. Lots of time. What's the most realistic aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Probably the Fenix lineup that you're looking at now. But there's, I mean, they're all the third-party airplanes are quote-unquote study level, quote-unquote realistic, quote-unquote high fidelity, however you want to look at it. Almost all, like, the good third-party. I shouldn't say all third-party, because there's a lot of junk out there. But the solid third-party. Thoughts on the Winter Classic in Miami? Wasn't it already played? They played it yesterday or something? Very cool, Cal. Enjoy, man. How do you look in the cabin in Microsoft? You just move your camera. The Rangers 151? Damn. I saw Zabinajad got a hat trick, didn't he? The first hat trick in the Winter Classic, I think. You can't do it in the PS5. You should be able to walk through the... Maybe you have to open the cabin door, the cockpit door. I still remember when Ottawa traded Zabinajad for basically a bag of pucks. That might have been one of the worst trades. Our last GM was just a absolute homer. Pierre Dorion, the guy that was running the Senators for like 10 years, is an absolute moron. And I don't say that lightly because I don't call a lot of people morons. But that guy was a moron. I remember when they shipped Zabinajad out for... I think it was a second round pick and... What's his face? I can't even remember the player. Brassard and a second round pick for Zabinajad. Wild, dude. Wild. New Zealand, haven't been here in a while. I know. Very excited about today. Lots of fun flying, man. What do you think about the IndyBuilds 330 flight model, sound, and visuals? Tony, I haven't flown it in a very long time. I haven't flown it since it got a new update. I will be in the 330 next week, so I'll be able to give you my my thoughts on it next week, man. Have you flown the 350? I have. Yeah. No joke. I think it was a 7th round pick, not a second. Ian, you know what? You might be right, man. Let me see here. Let's go. Ottawa, Zabinajad, trade. The Ottawa Senators traded forward Mika Zabinajad to the... Yeah, you're right. For center Derek Brassard and a 7th round pick. A move around the NHL widely considered a major win for the Rangers, as Zabinajad has become a star and Brassard's performance declined, leading to the significant buyer's remorse in Ottawa for the lopsided trade. Pretty much sums up our last GM. Pretty much sums it up perfectly. Brassard and a 7th round pick for us. Fucking stupid. For a first line player. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. All right, chat. 7 miles till descent. If we open up our charts, we see that we need to be at about 6,000 feet for Hewitt. So we're going to do that. That'll be our initial descent down to 6,000. We're 5 miles. I'm going to punch it now. and we'll start our descent, friends. We'll jump over here quickly. Received messages. Air New Zealand ops, and we're good there. Beautiful. Cool. Here goes the descent, friends. Zabinajad wanted out. Nah, I don't think that's what it was, Captain XLR. It was Ottawa. So at the time, in 2018, Zabinajad was still fairly young. I think he was in his early 20s. And there was concern. I remember reading all kinds of articles about it. There was concern that hockey wasn't his primary focus. I remember that. I remember there was all kinds of rumors, and before he got traded, they were, you know, talking about this in the media and that in the media. And I guess, yeah, they were just concerned that hockey wasn't his number one priority because he was like he was like DJing at nightclubs and stuff like that, and like staying and traveling the world as like a DJ and like doing all kinds of weird things. But still, man, like he was a first round pick for Ottawa. I think he was like 7th or 9th overall or something like that. Like, you don't just trade those players away. Yeah, it's super weird, man. Dubai to Edinburgh next week in the 350 would be nice. We'll see. I want the Leafs Wings game last week in Detroit. Fun game. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. The chat issues are still here. You'll have to reach out to YouTube for that one, Mission Flights. I can't do anything about that, man. West! Mr. Mopar, dude. Mr. Mopar and Jenny. Jenny. How are you now? Oh, not so bad. And you? Do I really need anything more in Microsoft 24 standard version and then get some add-ons? Correct, Wayne. Yeah. Just get the basic version and then buy all your third-party stuff that you want. What model matching do I use? Put exclamation point MM in chat, then follow the Nightbot link. I use FSLTL. Good to see you, Varun. Welcome back, man. Crazy how old the 320 is? Yep. You're going to miss Christmas break? Well, Christmas break was like 2 weeks ago. I hope you didn't miss it. Am I on Christmas break? Yep. My high school let me out early. Need some Air Transat ops? Yeah, maybe next week in the 330. I mean, that would be really our only option. Maybe we could do like a 330 Transat, like Montreal to Toronto on our Wednesday evening stream or something like that. We'll see. Cap's always on Christmas break. Sheesh. 25 years early. Nice. My auto FPS is constantly playing with my character quantity and airplane parked flying quantity. So annoying. Any ideas? That's a weird one. What do you have turned on, Cap Next? I didn't even know that was an option. Constantly playing with my character quantity and airplane parked flying quantity? Like the default airplanes at airports and stuff like that? I have all that stuff turned off. Cap, if you're in New Zealand, you gotta try the RNAV into Queenstown. That's tomorrow, Vaughn. Don't you worry, my friend. That is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to Queenstown. By the way, chat, anybody know the AnyBuilds Queenstown is only showing that it works for Microsoft 2020. Should I be using default Queenstown, like handcrafted Queenstown, or should I be using the AnyBuilds Queenstown? Has anybody tested this? Has anybody tried? Is this real time? Yes, it is real time. Any should work. Okay. 2020 doesn't really work good in 2024. Okay, so use the handcrafted. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I see another YouTube handle change name. Is there a Microsoft 2016? No. 2020, 2024. Other than that, you'll have to go back to FSX. When we land, can we demand to have our summer back? I'm sick of winter and summer down there, dude, I'm telling you. Blue lighter today? I'm actually using a lighter that Mopar dude gave me. Look on the vertical stream. It's a Chicago White Sox lighter that Mopar gave me. Mopar's a nice guy. Talking about P3D? Yeah, P3D. I still have a Mopar. He goes, trash that. They skipped a lot, mission flights. Yeah. Chicago White Sox, I'm surprised it works. Nice. Hellcap, long time no see, been able to pop in, been busy as hell. Happy New Year. Same to you, Trilly. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. I lied. Use the handcrafted. Okay, I will use the handcrafted. I'm an Orioles fan, and we have had our times. You'll get a heavenly buzz with that White Sox slider. Pope is a Sox fan, allegedly. Oh? I take it you saw the new Mad Dog. I did. Meh. Kind of over the Mad Dog, to be honest with you, man. Done so many flights over the years in the MD-80, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. For which company and plane are you flying in real life? Tony, I don't fly in real life, man. I'm not a pilot. Been flying the FS Labs A320 and Neo. Couldn't wait for the Fenix. I actually love it. It's nice. Eek. Doesn't the flight model feel like not nice? Dude, Sim Toolkit Bro broke again? What the hell is wrong with this shitty app? How does it keep breaking? Like, it's literally doing nothing in the background and it just bricks itself. I don't understand it. Wasn't the deal with FSS727 that you wanted to wait till the E-Jets got VNAV? Yeah. Alright, don't brick yourself, please. Stupid app. Just installed Real Turb. Do you have recommended settings on your Discord? Cam, you're probably going to have to play with the settings. I'll show you my settings here quickly. This is kind of what I run for most airplanes. You can bump these numbers up, but I feel like this is a pretty good baseline. But every airplane is going to act differently based on the flight models, but that's how I run the Fenix in most of my airplanes. Jay, my man, 5 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. Just blame Dan. I agree. Blame Dan. Dan's fault. That would be Dan's fault. Just picked up Vertical Sim RSW. It's a great scenery, Tom. Great scenery. The only shitty thing is it's so close to Tampa and Miami. Send you a private message on Discord because I can't post on Discord concerning the photogrammetry, so your Discord does like my French number phone. Ah, okay. He says, ben, what is this? Ça c'est la français. Ça c'est pas acceptable. Oui, oui, hein. How about you fly to Florida? How about we were just in Florida? Yes. Anyone know what's better on console? Haven't played on both sims in a while. I'm not sure, James. Took me forever to figure out how to install because I thought it was supposed to be installed to the community folder. I think I hit the Benjamin one too many times. My man. Cap, do you use add-on linker? I do. I do. Sim looks great. It does, Jason. Yeah.
Lizard.
Who is that?
Lizard.
Who is the lizard today?
Lizard.
Maple Leafs fan. I'm assuming that's Mr. Ian. Thank you, brother. Are you more excited for the Bluebird 7.5 or the Synaptic A220? Oh, brother. I don't know. I really don't know. Both. Can you do Nashville RSW MCO? Nice, brother. What MCO scenery are you using? Don't use the taxi to gate. Because good luck trying to taxi around the taxiways. Should explore the island of the Philippines. Great RNAV RNP arrivals. We've been in and out of Manila a couple times, Nadya. I do agree with you, though. It would be fun to go back. We need to hit up Japan again soon as well. We need to go spend a weekend flying in Japan. Just another question. Do you think a big rolling cache, for example, 300 gigs could be interesting when you have a big PC setup? I think that's a little bit too much, Thilio. I use 50 gigabyte cache, and I think that's more than enough. 50 gigs. I have to pick one? Alright, I'm going Bluebird 7.5. Because you made me pick one. Just because it's a 757, man. I love that airplane. I also love the A320. But I think, like, being able to actually fly and properly fly the 7.5 at the Expo last year in Providence, man, that thing is just going to be an absolute butter machine. The 7.5 already is a butter machine. Man. JW, 37 months, my man says, go Stars go and H-Town baby, go Stros go. Oh, he's a Texan through and through. I think we might get the Bluebird 7.6 around the 7.4 release. I have no clue, brother. I'm not... God knows. God knows. God knows at this point. All right. Altimeter for Windy Welly was 1017. So we'll bug up 1017. Very good. We'll bring this down here. On the RNAV approach, my friends, we can take this down to 3,000 feet mandatory at Whiskey November 416. So we'll go 3,000 feet now for a continued descent. We're also through 10,000 feet, so we'll get landing lights on and we'll ding the cabin. Advise them that we're ready to go. And approach should be happening pretty soon. If we get the 7.4, the 7.5, the E220, and the Q400 this year, 2026 might be the best year in flight sim history. I could agree with that statement. Yep. Loading up 2024 to see if it's any better. Well, after Sim Update 4, James, I don't know if you've played after Sim Update 4, but Taxi to Gate is okay. MCO scenery is a bit hacked into Microsoft, but overall not too bad. Were you around, Tom, last time we've tried to fly into MCO? You can't go over any of the bridges in 2024. So, as long as your taxiing does not take you past any of the bridges, you'll be fine. The second you hit that bridge, GG's. GG's. Game over. Do you use Volanta or Levitex? I don't use... No. I use Sim Toolkit Pro. Because it's the only program that allows me to run it on 2 computers. Sim Toolkit Pro, unfortunately, because honestly, Sim Toolkit Pro is a piece of shit half the time. It doesn't work. It bricks itself. It's already bricked itself twice in our 50-minute flight this afternoon. PMDG 7.4, I don't think that'll happen in 26. Oh, I think it will, bus driver. I think it will, man. PMDG's got a big team. You got to remember that. Cap, I repeat, Philippines had Q400s. Had or has? Hey Cap, do you plan on trying the FS Labs A320 Neo again? How was it the first time you tried it, and how does it compare to the Fenix? I'm not a fan of it, personally. I would much rather fly the Fenix, but I know that some people like the 321neo. I was not a fan when I flew it. I actually think that's one of my most regretful purchases of 2025 was buying the FS Labs 321neo. It felt like shit, it flew like shit, it handled like shit, and the performance was shit. It had the triple shit factor going on, and I wasn't about it. I was not about it. But some people like it. I'm just giving you my opinion. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. I don't like the triple shit factor. All right, speed's good. What do you think of the default 321? I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever flown the default 321, to be honest with you. All right, chat. Might get a little bit bumpy through these clouds. This is a pretty nasty cloud. Cap would rather have the Latin VFR? No. Probably neither. Alright, we got a speed restriction coming up here. 210 knots. I don't know why our speed's just going all bananas. Alright, I can arm approach as well now. We've got the vertical deviation. We should be slowing itself down, and it should cap that. Alright, good. Good. You guys ready for some windy welly, chat? It's a short runway. How short is the runway here? 6,000 feet. No floats. Put her on down, chat. Look at this, dude. Come on. Look at New Zealand out there, chat. She is just a beauty. All right, let's go speed check flaps 1. Here's 3,000 feet. Approach phase has already been activated, so that's good. Windy welly. Windy welly. There's our turn in. New Zealand is a special place, man. And I think this is the first time I'm flying in 2024. I don't remember the photogrammetry in the ortho to be that nice. That looks incredible. That looks bloody incredible. Alright, let's drop the gear. And get the lights on. Good. Auto brake low. Speed check, flaps 2. And arm you. And arm you. And arm you. Thanks, third time's a charm. Beautiful. You see the runway out there in front of us, chat? Tell me this isn't an incredible approach. I'll wait. Speed check, flaps 3. Wellington traffic, Air New Zealand 401, about a 7-mile final, runway 16. Wellington. Windy welly. Speed check. 160 knots, flaps full. My airplane. Beauty. Let's have some fun, friends. We're basically visual from here. I'll throw our joystick cam on. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 4 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Cabin crews advised. Auto brake is set. We have the runway out in front of us. Very nice. Let's maintain 2 white, 2 red all the way in. Put her on the numbers, chat. Put her on the numbers. No floating about today. Windy welly.
1,000.
Checked. Smoke in the cockpit. Fire alarm's going to go off. Man, flying this approach, it's so difficult not to give you, like, wing views. There's downtown Wellington. All right, we're getting a little bit low. I got to pay attention here. There we go. Back on track. Those winds are kind of swirling all over the place. Look at our PFD. Something's on fire in the cockpit. Maybe it's Captain. Alright, there we go. Now we're looking good. That wind is like swirling by like 20 degrees.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. You can see like the tail of the aircraft is just being pushed around. Jesus, dude. Hang on to it. It's windy welly, chat. This is what we expected.
Retard. 7, 5.
Put her down. You touch. Okay. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. We sat there for like 5 minutes. It felt like. Reversers are out. Decelerating. And 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. That probably should have been a go-around, to be honest with you. And auto brakes are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Windy Welly, where the winds definitely got us. Can I go out this way? Yeah, I can go this way. Okay, good. Welcome, friends. After further review, it's the downslope of the runway, too. I think it got us, because we actually flew that pretty well. The flare was pretty good. All right, we're vacated. Wellington traffic, Air New Zealand 401, vacated runway 16, Wellington. Looks like Gibraltar. Close. Fun little airport, man. Always a challenge into here. Always a challenge. All right, let's go ahead and get our terrain radar off. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Very nice. Windy Welly. Stop the clock, 50 minutes and 32 seconds. Very good. And parking today. Where is our parking? We need to, hold on, let's clean some stuff up. Landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. EP master start switch is on. And we are parking... Where are we parking, chat? We are parking at gate 13, which I think is going to be up in here. Let me go GSX, select from map, and I want 13. I think somebody might be there. No. I think he's there. We may have to go to this one, whatever gate that is. Alright, spool up the EPU. What gate is that? Okay, we can't go that way. He's at the only gate, so we'll go to 15. GSX. And change. Select from map. We want number 15. Select. No. Alright, there we go. Nose light can come off. Yeah, the crazy downslope on the runway here, too. I didn't realize how sloped down it was. Windy Welly. Davis, how are you, my friend? Too bad you didn't have a replay for that landing. Incredible scenery. It is, man. It really is. It's some of my favorite, for sure. I think that's our stand right here. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, 15. Okay. When do the Fenix Neos come out? I have no clue, man. Hopefully soon. But they haven't really given us a release date. So I'm not quite sure. Rydog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Scenery looks great. I mean, it's Flight Beam. Flight Beam is, they're pretty special with their scenery, man. They do an incredible job. Incredible job. $10 feet. Are we sure? Yeah, actually. It's right there. All right, cool. Too far? No. Park brakes on. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU bleeder on. Very nice. Turn the sounds down. It's a little bit loud. Let's go engine number 1 off, engine number 2 off. Beautiful. We'll get our beacon light off. We'll get our seatbelt signs off. Fuel pumps can go off. Capupers can go off. Crew supply can go off. And our predictive wind shear system can go off as well. Very good. We'll dismiss you. We'll jump over to our Fenix tab. We'll go to ground services. We'll open up all the doors. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. Very nice. Very nice, my friends. And then we can open up this thing. And then we can go to this thing. And then we can turn this down. And we can go out like this. And I can give you some beautiful views of windy Welly. There we have it. Well, it definitely earns its reputation. Windy Welly is exactly what we were dealing with on that approach. The winds were kind of all over the place. Going from left to right and harder left, harder right. It was wild. Cool. Oh. Sir? We're going to have to do a drug test after the aircraft is deboarded. Why is it going that way? Ah, GSX. They're so silly sometimes, I swear, man. Has to be the silliest add-on I've ever used. Alright, we are going from Wellington up to Christchurch, NZCH. Yes, another great scenery. And we'll go over here. We'll go new flight. ANZ will be 357 over from NZWN to NZCH. Good. We are in an A320. We are in the IAE version. No sharklets. And we're going to pack 157 passengers on board, chat. Very good. What's the weather doing in 060 at 7, broken at 23, overcast at 29 down in Christchurch. Okay, that looks good. This is a short flight as well, chat, so lots going to be happening on this leg. I will update the route command for anybody that's flying along or you just want to see what our routing is. Route command is in. Good. Update. Very good. Cool. I will make sure to send off this flight plan. Pre-file. And send. Good. We will disconnect from the network and reconnect with our new call sign. ANZ 357. Very good. That is in. I will update the banner.
Traffic, Jetstar 259 for final landing runway 16.
Jetstar. I didn't know Jetstar was, where's Jetstar? They're an Asian airline, right? Like, somewhere. What the fuck is this thing doing? Are you guys looking at, like, our ground card over here? It's just completely out to lunch. And look at him. He's deboarding, and it's going over here. Ah, shit, man. Good old GSX, baby. Good old GSX. Doesn't know what the hell it's doing. Now, that could also just be the profile that we're using. Jetstar's Australian? Are they really? Huh. Jetstar is Australian, but there's also a Jetstar Asia. Oh, okay. I see now. All right, friends. Beautiful. Deboarding is happening. I'll get some tunes bumping for us. And we can start setting up for our next leg, friends. So let's jump back over here. We're going to go to My Flights. Actually, I'm going to go to Ground Services. Mass and balance, sorry. I'm going to reset all. Very good. Then I'm going to go to My Flights. I'm going to tap to import. Beautiful. You see Queenstown over to, Wellington over to Christchurch. Queenstown's tomorrow. Let's go to our mass and balance tab. 157 passengers, 2355 on the cargo, and 6329 on the planned fuel. We're going to load aircraft. We'll go instant. Very good. We'll jump down here to the McDo. We'll go to our init tab. We'll do our init request. Call sign ANZ 357. Throw that up into there. Very good. There's our flight plan in. Cost index of 5. Cruising at flight level 260 today. Very good. We'll jump back over here. We'll send all of that. I'm telling you, dude. Broken ass program. Let's go to send to McDo, which I think I already did. Good. 58.9 on the 0 fuel weight, 30.9 on the 0 fuel weight CG. Block fuel 6.3. Perfect. Go to our flight plan page. Let's pull open our sim brief here quickly. Departing out of runway 16 in Queenstown. Very good. We'll go 16, and we will be on the AVT1 Quebec departure. Very good. And we're looking for the SABDA transition. SABDA, where are you? There you are. SABDA transition. Very good. We'll insert that into Christchurch this afternoon. I believe we're planning for the ILS runway 2. Weather. Oh, wrong one. Unload, import, sim brief, U. There we go. Christchurch. Weather. 060 at 7. Broken at 23, overcast at 29, 12 degrees, 1017. Beautiful. So the ILS runway 2 makes the most sense. We'll be coming in like this, and then a little right downwind, down leg, and then in for the arrival. Okay. I remember this scenery also had performance issues last time we flew in 2020. Hopefully it's been resolved. This is a specific 2024 version of Christchurch as well, done by NZA Simulations. Beautiful scenery. Performance was a little bit iffy last time we flew in here. We're going to be on the Guka 2 Alpha arrival. There it is there. Beautiful. We're going to use the Messix transition and our approach via. It's got us via Ebubu. So let's go to flights, select. We're going to be on the ILS 2. Where's the ILS 2? ILS 2 from Abubu. No, why don't we do this? Why don't we do an RNAV whiskey? Yeah. RNAV whiskey. That's my favorite kind of RNAV. All right, so after Gookum, we want to make sure we're going direct to Bolub. All right, so hold on. We're going to go return, and we're going to go here, and then we're going to erase. Good. Go back to Christchurch. We want the RNAV. We're doing a bunch of RNAVs today, chat. I love it. We want the RNAV 2 whiskey. Same star. So we'll be on the Guka 2 Alpha via the Messix transition, and then our approach via, we want no via, and then we're going to insert that, and then we're going to have a look-see. And then I said after, what did I say? After, how did I want this to go? After Gukam, we want to go direct to Bolub. So Gukam to, where's Gombe? Gompe? Where's Gompe? Gompe's out here, and then to Albad. No, we don't want that. We're going to delete those. Delete, insert, delete, insert, delete, insert. Okay, now that should look good. So let's go over here, go to our plan page. How you looking there? So it should be from Gookum, should take us to Bolub, then to CH963, and then around like that for the RNAV. Beautiful. That makes me happy, chat. Very nice. All right. I'm going to kill flight directors on both sides. There we go. And how we doing? I think we're fully deboarded. GSX? Deboarding completed. All right, we have to restart the Kutao script because it's broken if you don't. What'd you say about the boo-boo? Nice. 36V Hyper, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Have you ever met Peter Hager, the CEO of GSX? Nice. That's the other thing it does now, randomly disconnects the jet bridge. Yeah, this last update is mega broken. The baggage loaders stay at the aircraft, but if you try and reload the airplane, they're just glitched out and stuck. There's a bunch of weird shit happening with this latest update of GSX, which kind of surprises me. There hasn't been an update that fixed it, because usually we get 15 updates a week. There hasn't been. Request boarding, very good. That should be working now. And alrighty, let's go over to our performance tool. Runway 16 dry, we'll sync load sheet, we'll sync live weather, we'll calculate. Flaps 3? Nah, get out of here, dude. Flaps 2 at least. Flaps 2 / down 0.2 attached to pushback tug. Yes, you can do that. Nobody, we're already on board. 28, 30, 34. Flaps 2 / down 0.2 with a flex of 58. We're going to be a rocket ship out of here, chat. So this is going to be real cool. We'll crank up those engine sounds. We should hear a beautiful deceleration once we get airborne. Let's send all that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm those numbers are in. 28, 30, 34, 2 / down 02, and flex of 58. Beautiful. Let's jump back over here. We're going to go to our McDo menu. We're going to go to our AlexSiu page. We're going to go to our AOC menu and our received messages. We should have our arrival message, which we have. For some reason twice, no problem. Then we've got our preliminary load sheet, we'll accept that, and then we've got our finalized load sheet today as well, 157 + 6. We'll accept that. Beautiful. Looking good, my amigos. We'll pop this back open, we'll go back to you, we'll go over like yonder, and we'll get a nice view here of our aircraft getting boarded up. I love the all black livery, man. So good. Oh, well, at least the tug parked properly this time. There we go. Beauty. So annoying that there's no alternative to this app. Kind of surprises me. We spoke about this before here on the channel. It kind of surprises me that nobody's made a alternative to GSX. I can't imagine how difficult it would be, though. Tyson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, so excited today. My Windwing Ursa Minor Airbus Joy will arrive in a few days. After a long Christmas rush, will finally be in my hands. Next one will be the Airbus throttle with flaps and spoilers. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy, Ziba. It sounds awesome. You must like the Air Canada jets. I do. Yeah, one of my favorite Air Canada liveries for sure. It's summer down there? It is. Yeah. Summer down in windy Welly. Hey Cap, I'm doing a live Q&A tonight and can't wait. Wait, what do you mean? You're doing a live Q&A? Where? I'm confused. Any updates on SU5 beta? No, I don't really pay too much attention to the betas, to be honest with you. I'm never really in them. Are the assets GSX uses Microsoft default or their own? I believe they're their own. What's even coming with Sim Update 5? I'm not sure. Hoot hoot. What's up, Cap? Doing my flight today, JFK to CYC. Nice. That's a long one, dude. Air Canada A320 Neo? Nah. Cap, do you see the new Meridian throttle quadrant? Looks sick. The new Meridian throttle quadrant. I did not. Which one are we talking about? Hey, Hyper, my man, we're bordering the line of self-promotion, my friend. If you want to, you can do whatever you'd like on your own channel, man. But let's keep things fair. For obvious reasons, I've worked very hard on my YouTube channel, and yeah, We're teetering on that line of self-promotion. So I wish you all the best with your YouTube channel, but considering you subscribed about 10 minutes ago and then you're already in here promoting what you're doing on your own YouTube channel tonight, yeah. You had a talk with him yesterday on your stream? Ah, I see. A repeat offender. Well, let me give you a little bit of information. You never want to try and grow your YouTube channel off trying to get subs from other YouTubers. I'm just gonna that should be rule number one. You're not gonna want to do that. That's not the way to grow your channel. That's not an organic growth. It's not how it works. So just be mindful and be respectful, my friend. That's all I can tell you. I get it. Everybody wants to have subscribers. I understand that, but you have to work for them, man. It's not a handout. Sounds like time for a ban button. I just find it weird that he, like, I don't know, he was unsubscribed or he just subscribed. I'm not quite sure. Joined YouTube 3 weeks ago. He has 9 subscribers. I'd be curious to see what a Q&A looks like with 9 subscribers, but hey, it's all right. It's all right, man. It's all right. Air New Zealand has a lot of ATRs and Dash 8s. Good for short island hops, I guess. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The Meridian Throttle. Where are you guys seeing this? The Meridian Throttle. Meridian Throttle. Meridian GMT. Modular Flight Simulation for Simmers. The Latitude. Are we talking about that one, chat? The Latitude. This connection is not private. It won't even let me go to the website. The fuck? Oh, there we go. This thing? I mean, that does kind of look cool, actually. It's got the whole autopilot panel integrated onto it. That's pretty neat. It's got the park brake, too? With the speed brake and the flap levers? This is the one we're talking about, right, chat? That does look kind of cool. How much, though? I don't think there's a price. Oh, wait. This is Meridian? Oh, fuck. You know what? This looks all fine and dandy. I highly doubt this is what it's actually going to look like when it comes to... when it actually comes to release. Set includes a 9x10 scale, dual thrust levers with an auto throttle disconnect and toga buttons. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't know about this one. It's Meridian, man. There's so much like BS wrapped around in honeycomb and Meridian. I don't know, man. It's not going to be 2K, but I could definitely see like $500 and yeah, 3-year wait. Yeah. Yeah, correct, Al, for sure. Yeah. Depends how much the throttle's actually advanced, though, right? But yeah. Sold out of a van 2026. Oh, man. I mean, it looks nice. Maybe I can get him to send me a free one. Then I can review it for you all. How about that, chat? Yeah. I need to reach out to Nikki. I actually have his phone number still. I wonder if he has the same phone number as when he was with Honeycomb. Something tells me no. Yeah, Meridian, that's the kicker right there. There's just so much like BS shrouded into that. It's no bueno. No bueno. All right, are we ready to go, GSX? What are we saying here? Boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go, chat. Time to work. Get the sounds back up. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and get our Cappy Purrs on. Our crew supply can come on. Our red beacon light can come on. Our seatbelt sign can come on. Very nice. We need to reset our clocks. Very good.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Anony donated $3 Canadian. How spicy are we getting out of Windy Welly? Also, we're going whiskey into Chi-Town? I kind your style, Kappa.
Hell yeah. Whiskey baby. Whiskey baby. The best of the best. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. He's pushing. Oh, they're waiting for me to close my doors. That usually helps. Ground services, close, close, close. Good. And we want to go tail right. Yes. All right, confirm the doors are closed. They are closing. Beautiful. All right, park brake released. Very nice. And we can start our block time as soon as we start moving. There we go. Block time is on. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Sounds will go up for engine start. Enjoy, my friends. Spool up number 1. Fred, I missed that comment. Can you get us all a review copy? It's for science. Oh, shit. I wish it worked like that, my friend. Time for everyone to push at the same time. Correct. Me first. Me. Should buy an RC airplane and do a video with it. That'd be kind of cool. RC planes are stupid expensive, though, man. And knowing my dumbass, I would probably crash it within the first week of getting it, and poof, there goes however many hundreds or thousands of dollars that costs. I used to have a neighbor growing up. He used to have, like, dude, this guy was wild, man. He would, like, build his own little engines off of, like, lawnmower engines and build these RC planes and shit. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild. Pushback complete. Set park brake. We'll spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Windy Welly, baby. Has to be one of my favorite airports. This one in Queenstown, I think. Has to be my 2 favorites. Grandma bought me a $20 RC jet and it's got throttle control, but it's indestructible. That's not bad. Those lawnmower engines have like 20 horsepower in them. Those planes must be fast as hell. Dude, he had to go to a soccer field to take it off, Paul. That's why you buy a DJI auto hover. Yeah, but aren't those like crazy expensive? Except I built an RC aircraft back in the early 80s, took it out, crashed it, threw it all in the trash. Yep. Cap, have you flown into Rotorua? I have not. Kishna. I haven't even heard of that airport. Man. Listen to those engines, chat. 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. Wonderful. Nose light can go over to taxi. We'll set flaps position 2 for takeoff. Give you a little wing view of that coming out. Right next to a lake? Interesting. Predictive wind shear system to auto. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Trim value down 0.2. Very good. And we are all set, friends. Park brake is released. Let's go taxi. What is our initial climb out? Boo. We're going out this way, I believe, to Atson. No, we're going to Sabda. Where are we going? Sabda, I think. Yeah, Sabda. I'll just bug up our cruise altitude. We're going to 26,000. There we go. Nice and easy. All right, a little bit of a shimmy shake out of here, left and right. Captain Tefik, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Paid around 900 CAD for my Mini 3 with the screen built into the remote. That's mucho expensivo. Mucho expensivo. This is a literal hop? Correct. I think the flight time was 36 minutes. I think. We could probably fly there and back by the time it takes Owls to set up his airplane here in windy Welly. Owls' nickname is Speed Racer. He's fast. Fast as fuck, boy. 26,000 feet. That's good. 38 minutes on the flight time today. 38 minutes. Pro, what? I'm not even chatting. How was the landing? Just got back from Costco. It was pretty good. I didn't realize there was such a massive downslope, P-Thibs. It was a good landing. Might have been slightly illegal. Not sure yet. We haven't decided. We haven't pulled the tapes. Might have been slightly illegal. But shh. As long as you don't tell, I won't tell. Ground spoilers, which I can't seem to arm. I think you have to grab it like right on the bottom handle. Takeoff config test is checked. We're just waiting for the cabin to advise us they're ready to go. Pro blamed it on the runway. Hell yeah. Can't be my fault. That would just be silly, Davis, if I were to blame myself. I saw nothing, I know nothing. Correct. Love it. This is going to be a badass departure out of here, chat. Badass departure. The hell was that? It was a car. Not sure what's going on with these houses over here. They seem to be a little melted. Did that guy already depart? I think he did. Yeah, he's airborne. There he goes. Whee! Cap, you need to make a keybind for the arm ground spoilers. Yes, I do. I need to set one of these two buttons here on the next to the engine mode selector. I heard Dan Barry Construction Firm was responsible for the runway. Correct. Yeah, I also heard that. I didn't want to, I didn't want to call him out for it, but I also did hear that. Yeah. It's one of those unfortunate things in life, All right, we need to go all the way down to the end. Alpha 1. Wellington traffic, Air New Zealand 357 lining up runway 16 and departing Wellington. Alright, landing lights on, turn off lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light over to takeoff. Very nice. Ready to go. ECAM is no blue. Let's have some fun here, friends. Crank up those sounds for you. This is going to be a rocket ship out of here, chat. Everybody hang tight. It's going to be a fun one. Look at this airport, man. It's just incredible. It was illegal? No. Now you're just being a Mr. Silly. It was the most legal landing I've ever had. We're going to stop it with that. Alright, amigos, let's go. Throttle's 40%. Beautiful. Chrono's on. Slight nose down pressure. Let's go. Manflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Listen to those sounds. Takeoff power set. We're rolling already. 100 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Rocket ship, dude. Sheesh. My goodness. Incredible. Wait for the throttle decrease. Wait for a chat. Here it goes. Ready? Everybody ready? Throttles climb. Brother. That is... it's plane porn if you think about it. Speed check, flaps 1. God. So good. So good. It moved. The Seinfeld episode when he eats the mango. Speed check. Flaps clean. Runway turn off, lights are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off. Disarm the ground spoilers. The IE engines with a high flex like that, man. I don't know if that's beatable. That's... the fact that this sound pack comes with the aircraft as well is just mind-blowing. So well done. I feel like I need to come visit New Zealand at some point. I need to experience these departures and arrivals in real life. Hooray! You wasted it though. You only heard the sound. Way to go, Davis. Should have waited till we switched the camera over. Alright, 6,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is going on. Switch ourselves back over. Wait, did I not have joystick cam on for you guys? No, I did. It's just not doing the transition anymore for some reason. It's that one. Oh, now the transition works. Okay, no problem. It's pretty good San Juan scenery. The only San Juan scenery that I know of is it Latin VFR? Latin VFR San Juan, I think? Which is okay. It's better than default, that's for sure. Davis should get a redo? Nope. He gets one. Rude, you won't be invited to my Q&A. Damn. Shucks. I'm gonna miss it. Man. Can you record it for me, Davis, so that I can listen to it at a later time? That would be ideal. If you could record it for me and then send it, man. I would be so thankful. Gosh darn it. What will I ever do? Oh no. Landing lights are off. Get the seatbelt signs off here as well. Flight attendants can start the very quick in-flight service today. You're getting a drink and then that's it, chat. Weekend ruined. Fact, Andy. Fact. Gotta go 30 miles till descent. Enjoy your arrival, Andy. Enjoy, my man. Look at our top of climb, and then our top of descent is like maybe 30 miles between each other. Which developer will we whine at now? Fenix, PMDG, or iFly? Oh, I'm sure we'll find somebody to whine about. This is the flight sim community. That's what we do best. Bitch and moan and whine and complain. That's what we're known for. I feel like I could... No, okay. Bitch and whine and moan. Stretch service? Always. Always. Have you seen the updates iFly is working on? I have. They need to hurry it up, though, a little bit. If I'm being honest with you. iFly needs to hurry it up, man. It's been quite a while. We need that native 2024 version of the Max 8. Why are you describing my ex-wife? Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Standard barrel past flight level 130. Look at the little, look at like the mountain over there, chat. Look at that. Popping out. Man. New Zealand is just incredible, dude. I have to come visit this part of the world at some point. It has to happen. It has to be on my bucket list. PMDG, when they charge another cup of coffee, proceed to buy it anyways, then complain the Fenix Neos are still in development. Correct. They're adding physical water in the toilet. That's why it's taking so long. Got you. Fucking Davis, man. I personally don't think there's any need for a sound pack when the Fenix planes. Agreed, 100%. Some of these updated sceneries need to, from some of these developers, cough, cough, fly Tampa. Correct. Yes. Tolus is not that good. Their planes remind me of Latin VFR. No, Tolus is much better than that. The thing with Tolus, and the thing with a lot of X-Plane products, to be honest with you, X-Plane is not known for their visuals, and Tolus is a prime example of that. Their texturing is shit, their modeling is shit, their sounds are shit, but the systems and the flight model of their aircraft are fantastic. Fantastic. But everything else is shit. And I feel like that's X-Plane in a nutshell. Flight model is unbelievable, real good, system depth is incredible, but visually and the sounds and not very good. Latin VFR is nowhere close to what Tolus is. Tolus is extremely smart developers. They know what they're doing. They just need help with the texturing and the sounds and, yeah, the modeling. If a mountain pops through the clouds in the morning, is it considered morning glory? Only if Davis is there watching. It was awesome when we had German Bundeswehr here in NZ. They're based themselves out of Wellington and posted so many flight videos for us, some awesome approach videos. Damn, for sure, Kishna, no doubt. But they have default shift too. True. Don't I have it now? Don't worry, I got that now too. Sheesh. Got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Sheesh. Wow. Look at that. I don't even have to press shift 2. I just hit insert on my keyboard. Pew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Latin VFR had no business switching over to planes? No. Latin VFR switched over to making planes because they saw how successful Captain Sim and Breedoc and everybody else was selling literal copy-paste bullshit, and we're like, hey, we're jumping on board with this. Some developers don't give a shit about what we think of them as a community, only what their bank account looks like. And it's very obvious. When you've been in the hobby in the industry for quite a while, you start to notice those developers. They don't care what we think about them. Latin VFR doesn't care that we laugh at them and that their airplanes are a joke. They're laughing at us because their bank account keeps increasing while we're here talking shit. That's the reality of it, man. Hey, Gap, are you exporting the chase plane mapping? Sorry, what was that, Julian? Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back, good sir. Are you going to be exporting your chase plane mappings on the Discord? No. I don't know how to do that yet, Julian. I'm still learning. I'm still very much learning chase plane. I tried to like import my views and stuff, but apparently I'm using like default views, so it won't import anything. Latin VFR is the only Airbus stuff for Xbox users as well. Correct. Well, I mean, you have the default any build stuff, the 330, the 321. Spotted a RAF A400M on my 3 AM Adventures of YYZ. Not sure why they're in town. Interesting. Cap, with PMD deliveries from FlightSim.to, when I add them to the community folder, they don't show up. Well, make sure that you're downloading 2024 versions of the liveries, not 2020 versions, Austin. That's probably why. Also, with PMDG, you have to import them into OC3. It's not like a drag and drop into your community folder like other airplanes. PMDG, everything has to be done through OC3. All right, there's our 26,000 foot cruise altitude, and I believe we're cruising for 36 miles. I said it would be 30 miles, but it's actually 36 miles, chat. All right, it's already yelling at us to enter our descent data, so we're going to do that now. Let's pull up our weather here for Christchurch. We're showing 060 at 6. A little bit of a crosswind, should be nice. Temperature is showing 12 degrees, very nice. QNH 1017, good. And our baro minimums on the Arnav Whiskey will be 430. 430. Very good. Cool. 29 miles till top of descent, chat. Long flight today. Long flight. But don't worry, we're going back to Auckland after. That'll be fun. Is it different because I purchased them in the marketplace because they're Xbox transfer? I don't know how that works, Austin. To be fair, though, Latin VFR only made Airbus products when there was no other offerings for Xbox users other than the Asobo 320. They filled a void for those console users. Correct. But at the same point, Andy, they could have delivered a better product than what they did. I mean, they put zero effort into it. Like, we've spoken about this before on the channel. In my opinion, I would have rather seen Latin VFR actually make a solid product for Xbox users instead of just using it as an excuse of like, hey, we built these bare bones airplanes because nobody has it on Xbox, so here's what you get. You know what I mean? Like, they could have been the savior. Look at those views out there. Holy shit. They could have been the people that, like, actually developed a solid product. You know what I mean? They filled the gap in the market and took advantage. So glad I'm on PC. Yes. Agreed. Agreed, my friend. God, dude, I love flying in New Zealand, man. The views, the airports. We need to come back here again, chat. Although we will be here tomorrow, but we need to come back here again. Chat, I have to take a bathroom break, but we're 18 miles from top of descent. This is not good. This is first world problems. We need to be Gokum at 5,000 and Bolub at 5,000 as well. Alright, so we'll go 5,000 feet. It's a little bit too early to start our descent. Hold. Hold. What rudder pedals am I using? I'm using the Thrustmaster TPRs. Pendular. You can put exclamation point TM1 in chat. Should provide you with a link. That's a tough call. Hold. Hey, Captain, for flying the E-Jets, what would you say is the best, like, regional plane for 2024? Yeah, it's a tough one, man. I don't know. I don't know which one I like better, the CRJ, the Aerosoft CRJ, or the FSS E-Jets. They're both kind of mid, if I'm being completely honest with you. They are both very mid. Both of those airplanes are extremely mid. I would honestly see you... I'd rather see you buy an A319 or a 737. It kind of sucks, but yeah. Going on an 11-night cruise on the 15th, one of the ports is St. Martin. I can book an excursion through the cruise to visit the Maho Beach. Seems pretty cool thinking about it. Cam, 100% do that, sir. But, well, how long do you stay in St. Martin, Cam? Because hear me out. If you're in St. Martin, like, for an overnight, I would try and get yourself on a Win Air flight either to Saba or down to St. Bart's. That's on my bucket list for sure. Something that I'm doing in life is I'm flying to St. Martin, and then I'm also going to jump on a Win Air to Saba and to St. Bart's. Like, for sure, for sure. It's going to happen at some point. All right, 5 miles to top of descent, chat. I'm going to push the button in. We're going to descend. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hold. Alright, chat, we back. Thank you. We are back. That was a reliefful visit. Look at those views, man. Went to Maho Beach last year on a cruise, but the beach is non-existent thanks to the hurricane that went through the year before. Did have a JetBlue A320 and an Air France 330 fly over while I was there. Well, that's pretty cool. Is this corner? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Who said you could go poop? I did. Mother Nature did. If we see Henry walking by with a vintage World War II gas mask, we'll know why. Nice. Wasn't that bad, guys. I eat healthy. Kind of. Be careful at St. Martin's Swiss 01 might get there in a 380. Yeah. Did you wipe? Wait, you're supposed to wipe? That's news to me. You were at the movies today, went to go see the remake of Anaconda? Nice. How was it? Imagine having to poop on short final IRL, brother. That would be awful. Yes, before you poop, clearly. Got you. Fancy Japanese toilets. Oh, man. Welcome back, Cap. We love you. Thank you. I am here. All right, chat. Where are we parking this bad boy? Down in Christchurch. Where are we parking you? We are parking at Gate 10. Can I open this up already? GSX. Here. Select from map. I want Gate 10. Select. Perfect. Very nice. They will be waiting for us. Lav and op? Yep. In op. See any whales down in the water? You must be over... I have no clue. I haven't seen anything. No, I think we're still a little too high up. Cap got to redo his landing weight and balance. Bathroom visit, change some numbers. How about 2.3 pounds lighter? We take that off the list. Clear prop. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Imagine the YouTube AI description of things that go on. Chad's talking about Cap Canada taking a mean shit and their thoughts on bagging it like Henry does. Maybe I should make Henry start doing that. I got to pick up his poop. Maybe he should pick up my poop. Henry? We have an idea. Dude's passed out on the couch right now. Like, shut up. Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. I'm having my after breakfast snooze. Well, we know why. He's passed out from the gas. Pierre, how are you, my friend? Bonne journée. Ça va bien, oui? I'm down with a role reversal, right? He might threaten to unionize if you spring that on him. It's very true. He is a kangaroo, Davis. You are correct. He is a kangaroo. I did not wipe. I didn't know I was supposed to wipe. I didn't know I didn't even know that was an option. Nope. I did not know. Never get the pictures of him. Well, one of many with him sleeping on the couch and his legs over his head. He's 98% legs and I'm lowballing it. It's true. AnyBuilds 350 is so buggy right now. Really? Even after the most recent update? I've heard good things about it. We're going to be flying it next week, so... what was our QNH? I believe it was 1017. Yes, 1017. Still showing broken at 23, broken at 31. So the overcast layer is lifting a little bit, but still some broken clouds. You had so much trouble installing it? Really? I don't know, man. Seems to work perfectly fine on my end. I had it installed, no problem. Did you have your sim path set correctly in the INI launcher? That could be a big one if your sim path isn't correct. Dan Barry forgot to put the seatbelt signs on our descent. And we have a company message. We should be running on time, so no issues there. Perfect. Good. Plus your ATC is bugging? Are you using default ATC? Like in-game ATC? That would probably be why. Hey, he's from Quebec. Simmer down, okay? Les Québécois, hein? Les Québécois. Vive la français. En esti câlisse. Parle pas comme ça. Lâche-moi. Tabarnak. C'est ça. On va parler français maintenant? Toute la monde? Toute la monde, on va parler français. The stream from here on out goes French. I have to change my title to FR. Yeah. I'm a French streamer now, chat. Sorry, guys. My ears just cut themselves off. So surprised the Microsoft version as horrible ATC. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they didn't partner with like Say Intentions or Beyond ATC and bring that into the default sim. You know what I mean? Air Quebec operating in New Zealand. Nice. On va tout parler français maintenant. C'est tout. C'est ça. Toute la monde. We're going to have French lessons with Captain soon. Every flight, we're going to learn a couple words of French. So that eventually, I can teach all of you how to speak French. Auto brake is low. Ground spoilers armed. Good. Call in the bin. I haven't heard that one in a while, dude. Call in the bin. Holy. Taking me back with that, dude. Today I'm feeling nostalgic, so I'm going to do some Monarch Ops. Nice. French, I'm out. Ben, c'est ça. On va tout l'apprendre la française. I'm going to have you all bilingual for when they do FS Expo in Quebec. How do you say, what's your name? C'est quoi ton nom? C'est quoi ton nom? I think that would be, yeah. C'est quoi? What is ton nom? Your name. C'est quoi ton nom? First airline in French. Jet bleu. Nice. Jet bleu. That's a good one. Do we need to learn Chinese or Indian soon? Maybe. Ni hao. Xie xie. Ni hao. I just say, what is your name? Hecat was flying Spearbird in Gibraltar yesterday on approach. I fucked up with my path on Microsoft, and I was 2,200 feet descent touchdown at 150 knots. 156 knots. Ouch, man. 2,200 feet per minute. I don't think that's a crash. Ottawa's fully English speaking? No, it's a lot of French, man. A lot of French. Basically, if you want to get any well-paying job in Ottawa, you have to speak French. You have to be bilingual. Very rarely are they not. Leave the Asian stuff to me, that's right. Mark is professional. Into the soup we go. Into the bumps we go. Look at the city down there. God, it looks so good, man. I can't get over New Zealand in 2024 is a whole different experience, chat. Like, New Zealand was incredible in Microsoft 2020, but in 2024, I feel like it's a whole new beast. Gets me excited for our Queenstown approach tomorrow. Hey Gap, do you use frame generation in Microsoft 2024 and do you use the built-in game one or lossless scaling? I use the built-in FSR. But if you have a 4 or a 5000 series graphics card, I suggest using native frame gen. Native frame generation. Alright, Chad, how we looking? 5,000 feet, good. We can arm our approach now. Beautiful. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. Might get a little bit aggressive on that initial descent, but that's fine. We'll keep our eyes on it. Smash bus to Queenstown. It'll be the 320, Ian, tomorrow. I believe Air New Zealand only has 320s and 320 Neos, is my understanding. I was a little bit late on my speed, so I'm going to throw out some speed brakes here for a sec. We just slow her on down just a tad. Air New Zealand has 320s and 321 Neos. There you go. But don't worry, we'll still be a smash bus. We will still be a smash bus because this Queen... God, dude. Look at that. She's purty. She's purty. Yeah, thanks so much, man, for the 5 bones. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Callouts. Give me all the callouts, please. Thank you. Word of Phoenix will make the XLR. Hopefully. Thank you again, Jean, for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. They also fly 777s, 787s, ATRs, and Dash 8s. Yeah, they have the Q300s, right? Not the Q400s.
Traffic. Star 291. Over bullet.
2,500.
2,500. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 2. I believe it's just the 321 that has XLR. Christchurch traffic, Air New Zealand 357, turning final runway 2. Christchurch.
2,000.
2,000. Speed check, flaps 3. There's the runway right out there in front of us. What a beautiful approach, my friends. Get the rest of our lights on. Beauty. And there's 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. And I need to fight to arm these again. Well, I think I figured out where it is. Cool. Well, chat, only one thing left to do. Bye, airplane. Time to land. Alrighty, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are full, ground spoilers armed, ECAM memo is no blue. Our last call here. Christchurch traffic air New Zealand 357, short final runway 2, Christchurch. Yoke cam's on. Is this where my New Zealand grass-fed Costco butter comes from? Yes. Correct.
1,000.
Checked. What a stunning approach. Is the cockpit smoking? Yes. I am stretching. I like to stretch. Best lamb in the world? I'm not a big fan of lamb, but I'll believe you. I'm waiting for that wind to shift because I know it's going to happen. Right now it's blowing right down the runway, which is way too nice.
$500.
Let's not float this time, okay, chat?
$400.
No excuses. Long runway.
100 above.
Did you hear Henry drinking water?
300.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Continue.
200.
That's a little bit quick.
Traffic, Childerz 291. 5 miles final.
100. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very nice. Not too floaty. Perfect. $70 knots, reversers, idle, onto the manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Christchurch. Vacate to the right, slower on down. Oh boy, sorry, my brakes got stuck. Very nice. Very nice, friends, not too shabby.
Traffic, Childerz 291. 3 miles final landing, runway 2, Christchurch.
Christchurch traffic in New Zealand 357, vacated runway 2, Christchurch. All right, there we go. Very nice. Get up off the runway. Some weird terrain things going on here. That runway was very uneven. Alrighty. Welcome to Christchurch, friends. Go ahead and clean some things up. Landing lights can go off, runway turnoffs can go off, nose light can go to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switch is on. And we'll go and clean up the ground spoilers and flaps. Very, very nice, my friends. Hello, Henry. How are you this fine afternoon, sir? And spool up the APU. Stop our flight time, 40 minutes. Too shabby. There's the Jetstar coming in. Got 2 people lining up and waiting as well. Look at us, chat. Tell me that's not a good looking airplane right there. Sheesh. Where the hell is... Where's gate 10? I thought it was right there. Oh, I think I messed up. I think we're supposed to be at one of these gates. I'm going to take 17. What am I looking...
Traffic, 192 turning on a 6-mile final run.
No, it's definitely gate... It's definitely showing... we'll just go 17. No. There we go. Nose light can go off. APU bleed can go on. Beautiful. Flight radar 24 and the GSX map aren't lining up.
Christchurch traffic, just our 291, clear runway to 4 testing gate.
Also, I don't know why we don't have a marshaller. We'll marshal ourselves. We don't need you. Don't need you. Burp. Good. Park brakes on. APU bleeder on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. How beautiful. Beacon light goes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs goes off. Crew supply goes off. Predictive wind shear system goes off as well. And we'll stop the block time. 50 minutes on the block time. 40 minutes on the flight time. Did you already connect? No. Okay. We'll dismiss you. We'll go to our ground services. We'll open up you. We'll open up you. We'll open up you. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very nice. Sounds like a discotheque. Nice. BDGS, but it's not working. I know, and I even have a profile for the airport. Not quite sure why it's not working. All right. Very good, friends. That leg is completed. Here come these guys. And there's us. Parked up at the gate. In Christchurch. What a beautiful flight, man. Another beautiful flight in the books, my friends. We got one more to go. We go back to... that's a Christmas song. Nope. We go back to Auckland now, where we started the day. What is this camera view add-on? Chase plane. Chase plane. Any of you know why my Fenix won't load my packs properly? I have 137 and it won't load any first or correct amounts. Where are you trying to load them from? Through GSX or through the actual tablet? Okay, friends. Let's go ahead and set up our next flight, NZCH. This is the longest flight of the day, NZAA. And we will be 534, ANZ 534, and NZCH to NZAA. We are in the 320 IEs, and we'll go, let's go like 177 passengers for this leg. Copy that. Alrighty. Pre-file, VATSIM. Good. That's sent off. Disconnect, reconnect. ANZ 534. Connect. Very good. Update the banner. Alright, banner is updated. Beautiful.
2,500, clear runway 2.
In the tablet and it's not loading correctly? That's weird. I'm not quite sure. It's an odd one. Haven't ever ran into that problem. Let's jump inside, go back down here. I'm going to go to mass and balance. I'm going to reset all. Perfect. Going to go to my flights. We'll import our new flight plan. Christchurch over to Auckland, showing 1 hour and 2 minutes on the flight time. So again, our longest flight for today. Let's go to our mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. 177 passengers, 1,480 kilos of cargo, 7,800 kilos of fuel. Why are you disconnecting, you stupid, stupid tool? Why? Like, there's clearly people still... Jump! Jump! All right. Well, there we go. He's reconnected again. Beautiful. I'm going to toggle you. I'm going to toggle you. Great. Let's go back down here. Let's go to our FMG tab. We'll do our init ref tab. We'll do our init request. Call sign ANZ534. Throw that into there. Beautiful. Christchurch over back to Auckland. Wonderful. Cost index 5 on the climb out. We're cruising up at flight level 350, I think. Yes, 35,000 feet. Good. Go to our init B page. We'll send all of this info down here. Send to McDo. Perfect. 59.7 on the 0 fuel weight, 32.2 on the 0 fuel weight CG, 7.8 on the block fuel. That is wonderful. Let's go to flight plan. Christchurch, departures, runway 2 on the Gutub to Papa. Gutub to Papa. Good. And we have the Glen transition. Very nice. Insert that. Go to Auckland, arrival. And here's where things become a little bit fun. Let's actually look and see what the weather's doing. Unload, import, sim brief view. What is the weather doing back down in Auckland? Weather is showing 170 at 7, which leads me to believe that we will be landing on runway 23 left. So let's pull this open and we'll look for the ILS 23 left from final. I think we may have to change our star because this doesn't seem to be correct. Add to route. Okay. Or will the star go out that way? Yeah, okay, hold on. We're going to have to... It's probably going to select a new star for me. Let me go 2-3 left. Yes. Alright, it wants the Dave 7 Charlie. Edit Dave. Okay, so after Davey, it should be the Dave 7 Charlie. Dave 7 Charlie. Okay, done. That makes more sense. Perfect. Okay, so I'm wondering if we can, even from there, let me change this. So we have the ILS Whiskey from Final. Is there one from Essex? Oh, what is this? RNAV Yankee? Pfft, chat. RNAV Yankee 2-3 left. Done. Look at the dude. We are just shooting some incredible approaches today, chat. All three have been RNAVs. I love it. Alright, so we want the RNAV Whiskey 2-3 left, right? RNAV Yankee 2-3 left. RNAV Yankee 2-3 left. RNAV Yankee 2-3 left. Very good. The star will be the Dave 7 Charlie. Dave 7 Charlie. There it is. No transition. Approach via. No via. Return and insert. Very good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Which we don't. Perfect. All right. Looking good, my amigos. Looking real good. Perfect. Let's go to our perf page. Are you done deboarding yet, GSX? Nope. You're still going. Okay. Why are you still going? Whatever. Go to our performance numbers. Runway 2. Optimum. No. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. Calculate. Calculate. There we go. 51, 51, 52, 1/down. I'm going to change the flex again. We're going to go with the lower flex just so we can hear those engines screaming at us. So we'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm those numbers, and I'm going to change the flex temp to 59. Ah, yes. Very nice. Good, cool. Pre-flight is completed. We'll go over here. We'll deal with some of these silly messages. Arrival message, thank you. Arrival message, thank you. Preliminary load sheet, accept. Finalized load sheet, 177, accept as well. Beautiful. Full aircraft, chat, basically on the way. Full aircraft. Very nice. Open this back up. Go back to our spot view. Move the camera. There we go. That looks nice. All right. Now we just wait for the last couple passengers to get off. 146 of 157. And then we reboard. Took off out of Bozeman and heading back to LA and then back to MHT. Nice. Very cool. Did the RNAV Yankee to Auckland before. It's a fun one? Yeah. Where do I get aircraft skins for VATSIM to see which airlines they are and stuff? Aviator Boeing, exclamation point MM, model matching. Exclamation point MM. It's happening, Cap. Just got back from the grill at your South Korean barbecue place. Look forward to this leg. New Zealand flying is good for the soul. I agree, Soaring Mank, and I am extremely jealous that you went to Korean barbecue. Thank you for ruining my afternoon. Because now, all I'm thinking about is Korean barbecue. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Deboarding completed. Beautiful. GSX, because it won't work. I have to restart the Kutal script. Good job, GSX. Hey guys, we made it so that the baggage loaders don't disconnect from your airplane, but we also broke it at the same time that we introduced it, so just little... You're welcome. You're welcome, GSX crew. We know you've been asking for this feature for a very long time, so we added it in, but we also broke everything at the same time. Just wanted to let you know. Attach the pushback tug. Sure. Nobody. GSX mission statement. Yeah. 1 step forward, 3 steps back. That's the GSX motto. 1 step forward, 3 steps back. No flights today for Aruba? Why? Crazy weather going on? Oh, that wing walker just got absolutely annihilated by that baggage cart. GSX stands for broken. Nice. Very nice. What happened to our playlist? No, this playlist is not going to do. Heard a lot about GSX being broken lately. Still haven't updated it for a while. Should I stay on the old version? I mean, there's some cool new features that they've brought in with the newest rendition of GSX, but it's still very much broken. Also, did you notice that the baggage carts that left were completely different than the baggage carts that just showed up? Olek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. That's weird, Miles. Well, it wouldn't be a WASM crash because the Fenix doesn't use WASM. So it might have just been an issue with the Fenix systems because they load separately, right? They're outside the sim. But yeah, Fenix doesn't use WASM. We're getting a blog post next week with info about Sim Update 5 for Microsoft 2024. Nice. Fenix uses WASM? I don't think so, Les. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because all of their systems and flight model and everything is done externally outside the sim. You can't have DLLs in Microsoft. You need to load WASM modules. Very interesting. Ton of ATC in South Florida right now? It is Saturday afternoon. Tried Arc Raiders last night. I don't know if it's a game you've tried, but it was fun. Nice, yeah. Been thinking about it. What happens when you get a WASM crash? End your flight. Fenix uses WASM to connect to the external app in the sim. Everything else is done outside the sim. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Ghost of Protocol, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Because we're close to Venezuela? Ah, got you. Got the Olive Garden Jazz. We need some free breadsticks, never-ending pasta. I'd crush that right now. Hey, Gap, what are your reservations about Meridian? Big time on the fence, Bandit. We were looking at their new throttle that they're coming out with. Big time on the fence with Meridian. Same as Honeycomb. Honeycomb and Meridian to me right now are... I don't know if I'd be purchasing their products. That's just me. Wasm Possum. Correct. The Jack. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. J-Space. Good to see you, man. Longest flight today is only 1 hour. Concerning. How is that concerning? Nicholas, same to you, my friend. Good to see you, brother. Your Wing Airbus throttle's coming in 2 weeks. Nice. Enjoy it. Got to be in an Airbus after all the Boeing flying. It feels weird. I will say that. A320 bus. Definitely feels weird. Random question, but thoughts on the Australian sceneries like Sydney or Melbourne? They're really good, Matthew. Really good. They're also coming out with a yoke. Who, Meridian? That's okay. We won't see it for another 4 years. 4 or 5 years. Microsoft 2028 will be out before we get access to that yoke. That I can promise you. Do you always try to do real ops? I want to do DTW to KSAT Southwest ops, but Southwest doesn't do that IRL. Feel kind of weird. I try and do them, yes. We don't always work out that way, you know? Cab Junkie's delicious, Tom. How do you remember how to fly the Phoenix after a long time flying the PMG and other aircraft? Well, it's just, with so many hours in these airplanes, it's like riding a bike. You know, The Boeing is just a different style of bike. It's the same bike. It's still a bike, just a different style of bike. That's all it is, man. That's how I look at it. You know who else is really good? Who? Attacking the Delta A321 777 on flight radar right now. Nope. Here's an odd question. As someone who just started getting into flying, yoke or side stick? Well, unless you want to purchase both, Protocol, I would say go with a joystick. I have a famous saying here on the channel. It's easier to fly Boeing with a joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. So I always say, unless you're going to buy a yoke and a joystick, just go with a joystick. You ever had Mucho Burrito? Of course. Mucho Burrito, Fat Bastard Burrito, Burrito Bar, Bar Burrito. All those places are better than Chipotle, in my opinion. The FMC on the Airbus is so confusing? Nah, it's straightforward, man. Once you learn it, it's straightforward, dude. Do you recommend the Boston Payware? The Fly Tampa Boston? Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Fantastic scenery. Fly in and out of there all the time. Have you ever done a Velo Ops? We have. Yep. Isn't Sydney by Fly Tampa? Correct. Yep. Sydney's by Fly Tampa, and then I think the other one that you were talking about, Matthew, is done by Orbex. Melbourne, I believe, is done by Orbex. You also have Gold Coast, which is incredible as well. When is your prediction of the release date for the Fenix Neos? Oh, I don't have predictions anymore, man. I gave that up a long time ago. I gave that up a long time ago.
Well, hello, buddy.
Carolina donated $4.99. Good afternoon from Janzi and Carolina.
Hello.
Did you heard our RDU Avalo plane clipped its wingtip off while being towed?
I did not. That doesn't sound good. That sounds expensive. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. Hope you are well. That sounds like a very expensive fix to whoever did that. Wish there was a Sarasota scenery for 24. If there's one for 2020, it probably works. Well, hello, buddy. Do I need FSLTL traffic injector? No. If you just want to see the other airplanes, no, you don't need traffic injector. I suggest, though, Boeing watching a little YouTube video to make sure that you've got your FSLTL set correctly, because there's some other stuff that you have to do for FSLTL to get it to work the way that you want it to do. Did some Canadian flying in the sim the other week and had some fun flying into Vancouver and even flew out to Toronto. Nice. Welcome to the Great North. Please ring, can I pet that dog? It's still there. Kind of switching things up, you know. We won't be able to join. I'm landing in 5 minutes by the time you'll be departed, so next time. No worries, dude. We're flying tomorrow, Queenstown, Captain XLR. Circle that one on your calendar. Queenstown is fun. Tried flying over Germany yesterday. I left and had no spikes. Guess they sorted that out now, thankfully. Very good. Very good. Vertical Sim is RSQ or SRQ with good reviews, but I figured it was only for 2020. It probably works fine in 2024. I don't know if... Is Davis here? Davis might know. I think Davis probably has all those sceneries. All right, let's close up shop here, friends. Let's go to our ground services. Close, 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 close. Good. Let's go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. We want to go nose facing right. Southwest. Yeah, yes. Nose left? No, nose right. I think that's the right way. Let's restart our clocks. Good. And we can head upstairs. We'll get the sim sounds turned back up. Beautiful. We'll get our fuel pumps turned on. Capipers can go on. Crew supplies can go on. Beacon light can go on. Seatbelt sign is on. And we are good to go, friends. Park brakes released. Very good. We'll go ahead and start our block time. Very good. Engine mode selector to the start position. Very good. And we will spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. The song's about to end, so don't worry about the music.
Pressure traffic, New Zealand 519, turning left base for the LS, turn right 02, report when established, Coach Australia.
Do you get performance issues with any builds on in Heathrow? Because every other airport is fine except for Heathrow. Heathrow is very heavy on performance. Also, make sure that you don't have the default handcrafted installed as well as the ini builds. I know some people forget that you have to uninstall or disable if you're using 2024 and you're streaming it. You want to disable the scenery that comes with 2024. Where'd you get the autopilot panel from? This one is from Mini Cockpit. Mini Cockpit. Alright, good start on engine numero uno. Good. Bombo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Made some spicy chicken legs. Ooh, that sounds good. May I have some? I'm getting kind of hungry. I didn't end up eating yesterday till like 6 o'clock. Yesterday was weird, man. I was like starving, but I think I got so hungry that I wasn't hungry anymore. Something along those lines. What, reshade? Pre-shed? I don't use any reshade. I have a little bit of color correction on my capture card software. But other than that, no reshade. Nothing like that. What PC did you have previous to this one? I had an i9 10900K with a 3080. Guessing we're flying real time? Correct. It is real time. It's early morning here in New Zealand. I think it's like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Yes, Captain, you could have some chicken legs. My man. I like chimkin. Now, more importantly, can Henry have some chimkin legs too? I think I'm going to go get a shawarma after this, chat. You know when you get those cravings for something? I've been craving some hummus, garlic chicken with some turnips, some pickled turnips. Tomatoes, onion, lettuce. You're on 1080p or 1440p. I'm on 1440p. Does your PC have a 5070 Ti? I have a 5080. Are you a fan of Italian food? Some Italian food. I'm not a big pasta guy. But I like eggplant, chicken parm. Vafangul chicken parm. Hyro sounds good? So good, dude. So good. Alright, 2 good engines upstairs. APU bleed goes off. Engine mode selector to normal. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Predictive wind shear system is on. We'll reset you. We'll go flaps position uno. Me and my fiance think it's quite strange and crazy to think about the beautiful and sunny North Carolina and New Zealand at the same time, and they're so far away. Yeah, it is. Trim value down 0.3. Oh, wrong way. Down 0.3. Perfect. That is good. That is set. Park breakers released. We go taxi. A lot of shawarmas and gyros? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I feel like we're the shawarma capital of the world. Every third restaurant is a shawarma shop. Where I go get my shawarma, there's 2 other places that I can see, like visually see while I'm at the one shawarma shop. Oh. I'm going to cut you off. Whee! I think there was someone behind us, too. Yes. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm Canadian. I'm driving on a international driving license. International driving permit. IDP. I'm from the UK and shawarma shop is a kebab shop. Pretty much the same, yes. You've never had a shawarma? Oh, brother. You are missing out, man. You are missing out. Karl, good to see you, man. I finally made it down here, Karl. After weeks of saying I was going to come fly in New Zealand, I finally made it, sir. Somebody just landed. Oh, he's right over there. You ever flown to Luton Airport in the sim before? Oh, yes. Plenty of times.
For sure, traffic sensor 288.
Shawarma's goated? Yes.
Onto Alpha.
You ever had a shawarma, but I love gyros? So, shawarmas are kind of the same as gyros. They're a little bit different. They're not quite the same, but they are a little bit different. Ground spoilers armed. Takeoff config is... Stupid GSX menu. Takeoff config is checked. We're just waiting for the cabin to give us the all secured message. We didn't need these today, chat. We didn't need emergency services on our landing, which is good. It's always a great sign. Very good. What province do I live in? I live in Ontario, Ottawa. Hey Cap, can you tell me what you're putting your gear down and why do you sometimes do it when you're capturing glide slope versus when you're getting the 2,500 foot call out? So yesterday when we were putting our gear down, Diamond Mike, it's because we were below the 2,500 call out. Usually in Airbus, 2,500 call out, gear down, flaps 2. That's the usual way of going about it. Now, some operators are different. You have to remember, Diamond Mike, not every operator is going to be the exact same. Not every operator is going to go gear down at 2,500. Some wait. Some wait till 2,000. Some wait till 1,800 feet. Just picked up Chase Plane Game Changer. Oh, yeah, it is, buddy. Oh, you're sniffing my APU, sir. Slow down. No need to be that close. This is not a race. This is not a race. Looks good. Yeah, buy us dinner first. My God. Just gonna start digging in that APU, twin. Think Air Canada Winnipeg drops gear quite late? Could be. Although I don't think they would have an SOP for a certain airport. Unless like it's up in the mountains like Kelowna or something. It's probably a standardized SOP. Christchurch traffic, Air New Zealand 534 lining up and departing runway 2, Christchurch. The headset's a winner. Great on drums and great on the PC. Nice, Ian. Good news, man. Good news. Right, joystick cam goes on. Landing lights, runway turn off, strobe lights, wing lights, nose light to take off. Let's go flying, friends. I'm going to crank up the sounds again for us. We're doing a pretty high flex takeoff. So we should hear some nice deceleration sounds again. Alrighty, we're ready to go. Let's go. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Let's go. I guess it helps if you turn your flight directors on as well, chat, by the way, FYI. Manflex 53. $100 knots, neutral. bumpy runway. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Get us a nice wing view here. You guys ready? Climb power's coming in. Dude. It's like we're on an actual airplane. It's actually insane. These sounds are just wild, man. Speed check, flaps clean. Runway turnoffs are going off, nose lights off, wing lights are off, ground spoilers disarmed. Sim looks fantastic, thank you. We worked very hard at getting it so nice. Are these Fenix's sound? Yeah, these are default sounds, man. Which is even crazier. It has to be by far the best default sound set for any aircraft ever made. And I'm standing by that. It has to be. Almost, well, the only other airplane that I've heard with default sound sets this good is the FlyJSim Q400 for X-Plane. That one, I feel like, maybe on the same level. Maybe not as quite, but man. It's so damn good. These departures out of here are just super easy. They're like straight out departures. It's nice. Any plans to fly the level up in X-Plane? Maybe, if I ever get X-Plane installed again. I haven't had the motivation. There's been a lot of things happening from the Microsoft world. I haven't had the motivation to install X-Plane 12 yet. I'm sure I will at some point, but not yet. Have you deleted 2020? I'm on a new PC, so I never installed 2020. New PC. Autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck, my friends. No, it'll happen. At some point, I will install X-Plane 12. I'm just, like I said, I've had absolutely zero motivation to install it. So, I'm sure I will eventually, but I don't know when. Cap, on landing for the replay, set the runway cam to track aircraft. It's basically the ultimate spotter view. It's literally like IRL. I gotta try it if you haven't. Okay. Bluebird 7.5 is coming just for 2020. We install it then. Bluebird is planning to release a compatible version for 2024. So we should have the 2020 and 2024 version of the 7.5. Maka, same to you, my friend. Happy New Year, dude. How is Chase Plane better than the default views? Because you can do all kinds of cool stuff with Chase Plane. You can do flybys. You can do cinematic cameras. Got a bunch of cool stuff you can do. So pretty. So pretty. Alright, we are 10,000 feet and above. Landing lights can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Because it is an hour-long flight today, maybe you guys will get a sandwich. Maybe. Just maybe. Skettic, good to see you, man. Can't wait for the Bluebird. I think I saw it's going to be 80 USD, but it covers both variants. Yes. I believe so. Cap, could you do Alaska Ops, like some milk runs? That would be sick. Yep, I want to do milk runs in the PMDG 7.3 now that we've got it. That is on the plan. I don't know if we'll do a full milk run, but yes, that is the plan to jump into the 7.3s and do some milk runs. Hit up Juneau, Ketchikan. Those are fun airports. Is it a grilled cheese at least? I don't know. Only the ones that behave get grilled cheese. Only the ones that behave. So do you have to set the views for chase plane, or does it come set up with the views automatically based on the aircraft? So you've got your like standard views. So no, essentially it does come with preset views, Canadian Flight Simmer. You just then have to go and put your keybinds. So like all of these views, it came with all of these views. And then you can adjust the views, and then you set your keybind for them that you want. So like I'm using numpad 0 for my pilot, 5 for GoPro, 1 for the McDo. If I hit 1 twice, it takes me to the FO McDo. So there's my McDo, and then if I hit it again, it goes over to that one and back and forth. That way, instead of like manipulating the camera, I can just easily move over between the two. But yeah, for the most part, it comes with pre-selected views. You just have to set your own keybinds for what you want for those views. An eggnog latte. No butter on this plane. No grilled cheese. Isn't New Zealand known for like its butter though? Cap, thank you for your awesome videos in the E-Jets. It's just my first flight from Portland to Anchorage in the 175 with Horizon Air. Does on a regular. Very cool. Hope you enjoyed it, Nathan. Flight simming has to be the best thing known to man. Well, depends, I guess. If you're a flight sim nerd like us, yes. If you're an aviation nerd like us, yes. Who else sells chase plane? I think you just buy it directly from them, Ken. You might be able to buy it on Contrail as well, but I bought it directly through whatever their name is. I bought it directly from them. Parallel 42 website, yes. New Zealand has a sandwich with Marmite and crisps. Nope. I've tried Marmite once in my life, never again. The fuck kind of taste buds do they have going on that you have to put Marmite on something? Might as well just scrape all the taste buds off your tongue if you're going to eat Marmite. ATC is on, by the way, in about 100 nautical miles. Oh? Who do we got? Who do we got? ATC. Oh. They're only covering this little section. That's sad. Christchurch Control. Well, he's a center. He probably looked and he's like, why the hell are all these Canadians flying out here? What's going on? These silly Canadians in my country. Who let them in? Mr. Bean? Dude, I don't think we realized just how good we had it, mofo, back in the day with, like, Mr. Bean. Man, I remember growing up, dude. Mr. Bean on the TV, on your old 22-inch tube TV. Brother, I would go back in a second. I would go back. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I just watch him again on YouTube. It's amazing. Man, that show is wild. Great show. He was a comedic. I still think he is a comedic genius, to be honest with you. As a child, I watched Mr. Bean literally every single morning. Yep. That one and Saved by the Bell. Remember Saved by the, like, OG Saved by the Bell when it was like, man. The Christmas Dinner. There's so many good episodes, man. So many good episodes. The one where he's doing the test and he's like trying to cheat off the guy beside him. Remember collecting the static off the screen with those TV shocks and my sister? Yep. The good old days, man. The good old days. Was hiking in the Southern Alps in Christmas holiday season. Google Lagoon Saddle Hut if you want to laugh at where we slept. Lagoon Saddle Hut. Lagoon Saddle Hut. Not Saffle. Saddle Hut. That's where you actually slept? My goodness. 123.7. We're already getting a contact me. Seems a little bit early. Maybe he covers everywhere. Maybe not. 1237, and this is going to be Christchurch Control. Christchurch Control, very good morning. Air New Zealand 534. Currently passing through flight level 250, climbing 350.
New Zealand 534, Christchurch Control, good morning, Squawk 5152.
5152.
Christchurch Control
5152. Look, get the views down there, chat.
Jetstar 171, contact me on 129.3.
You literally slept in a shed. You slept in a shed, Karl. That's what it looks like. A literal shed. Like somewhere where you would park your lawnmower. Emirates does a 380 flight from Christchurch to YSSY if you're looking to fly the Big Bird. That could be fun.
171, Christchurch Control, Squawk 5144.
Squawk 5144, Jetstar 171.
He's in 534, identified climb, flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 in New Zealand 534.
Hey, Christchurch Center, this is Mentha 46. Are you controlling Auckland by any chance or no?
Flight level 230. Two stations, whoever called asking about Auckland, yes I do.
You control Auckland?
Yes sir.
Roger.
Just at 171, radar contact, descend, flight level 290, I'll call you back shortly for the start.
290, Jetstar 171.
Just a 171 SD, Holly 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS runway 02.
Christchurch Center, Air New Zealand 094 with you passing flight level 245.
New Zealand 1094, Christchurch Control, Squawk 5154.
Squawk 5154, Air New Zealand 104.
Jetstar 171 will be expecting ILS 025, hold the 1 Alpha arrival.
That's a 171, thank you. Descend via the star 10,000, Christchurch, QNH 1017.
Descend via the star 10,000 and local QNH 1017, Jetstar 171.
Christchurch Center, Mentha 46, we're descending 8,000. We're going to be in the ILS 5 right, well, and into Auckland.
That's 456, contact me on 123 decimal 9, please.
123 decimal 9, Mentha 46.
Control, good day, New Zealand 611, descending to flight level 150.
611 Christchurch, contact me on 129.3.
129.3, New Zealand 611.
Christchurch Center, Qantas 456, we're back with you, sending 8,000.
456 Christchurch, control, thank you, identified. Descent, confirm you're on the Davy 7 Bravo.
Yeah, we're on the Davy 7 Bravo, currently descending 8,000, we're going to be at 8,000 at Davy.
On the 456, continue descend by the start of 4,000, Auckland, QNH 1013.
QNH 1013 and continue descent. Qantas 456.
At 4,000.
Would that descend 4,000?
Affirmative.
Descend 4,000, Qantas 456.
Control, go today, New Zealand 611, descending to flight level 150, up for Bravo, expecting ILS 05 in Queenstown.
611, Christchurch, identified. There's no ILS in the Queenstown, confirm the RMP Zulu.
No RMP Foxtrot.
611, Roger, descend by the star 10,000. The QNH at Queenstown. Let's see, 10. Sorry, 997.
Descending via star to 10,000 feet, and QNH is 997, but in internet meter is 1014.
Roger, I'll check. May have something outdated.
Velocity 486, landing 390 and currently passing flight level 268.
Velocity 486 Christchurch, hello, stop climb flight level 280.
Stop 280, velocity 486.
Just at 171, due to traffic stop, descend flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, just 171.
Hello, this is System 605 at Wellington, Western Top Select, requesting to Queenstown and South.
First Qantas 456, track direct, Kitook. Qantas 456, direct Kitook.
Direct Kitook, Qantas 456.
New Zealand 611, the QNH is 1014. You are clear to the RMP Foxtrot.
Okay, QNH is 1014 and we are clear to RMP Foxtrot, New Zealand 611.
Delta 171, continue, descend by the star 10,000.
Continue descend 10,000, just 171.
Velocity 486, squawk 5141.
Okay, 5141, velocity 486.
and engine 605 at Wellington, the close.
Engine 605, calling back shortly, on number 1.
Good day, New Zealand 324. Nice to talk to you, my friend. Happy New Year. Passing for flight level 310, 20 nautical miles from Golov.
So New Zealand 324 and Happy New Year from Christchurch Control, squawk 5156.
5156 on the box, 324.
456. Climb flight level 350.
What was that for?
Velocity 486, identified, climb flight level 350. Zero 324, identified, climb flight level 370.
Up to 370 and this one 324.
Practice, velocity 486, request further climb to 390.
Mike, yeah, it's here.
Clear the moderate turbulence with
Velocity 486, confirm. 39.
Plus I'm on the 5th restart of my PC today, and it's only been on for 1.5 hours. Uh-oh. I wonder what would be causing that, though. Like what, you just can't watch? Is it just buffer all the time? If you try and watch at a higher resolution?
Star 171, descend by the star 3000.
By the star 3000, just star 171.
New Zealand 605, got your clearance.
Couldn't hear me for like 5 minutes? Wait, what?
New Zealand 605, got your information.
Did you hear what I said about your 30k scratch-off ticket? I said you have to pay the Captain Canada tax.
At Bev 1 Quebec departure, SAPTA transition, squawk 5151.
It's a convenience tax. Locks up or circle of death. Are you, do you have something that you can monitor your temperatures?
0605, feedback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Time now 27. One is 456, descend 3000, cleared ILS DME, runway 05 right.
Descend 3000, cleared ILS 05 right, Qantas 56.
And just start 121, just confirm you're descending.
Yeah, descending 3000, clock is 56.
Yeah, I know. For Jetstar 171. Jetstar 171, descend 3000.
Yeah, descending 3000, sorry about that, Jetstar 171.
New Zealand 611, wind 16.
He goes, no.
07 at 4, runway.
Do you think NVIDIA's going to be producing a 6090 soon? No. Not with the way memory is right now. There's no way.
05, please do end, New Zealand 611.
It'll probably be a couple years before we get a 6090. I would say at least 2 years, in my opinion. Could be wrong, but...
Velocity 486, just for your information, will be disconnecting and will be recollecting en route before descent.
Average.
They're apparently raising the 5090 price this year. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but I did see that they're raising the price. It's crazy, man. AMD will increase prices this month, and Nvidia will follow in February. Yep. Got the biggest piece of crap PC, no monitoring software, but a ton of bloatware. I would maybe even suggest like a fresh install of Windows or something. Get rid of all that bloatware, man. Maybe that'll help the PC. Oh, you mean you didn't hear me when I said that? Gotcha. Did you actually win 30K off a scratch ticket, or is it like a joke? Is it one of those joke scratch tickets? I've seen those before.
Christchurch control.
Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
228 or Gulov climbing 340 for 3.
Alright, well, don't forget about the Captain Canada tax. 13%. We'll round it up to 15%. So 15% Captain Canada tax. It seems fair. I think it's fair.
Just double check. Yes, just start 259. And your flight plans to Wellington.
Negative, Jetstar 228, flight plan Christchurch to Auckland.
Cap, do you set your FPS to 60? Yes, I do, Captain.
Network as 259.
Sorry, I'll sign off and sign back in.
Cap's trying his best CRA impression on that scratch ticket. Correct. Just round up. It's fair for everybody, right? Right, Beaver?
Alrighty, Christchurch Center Qantas 46 were established on the ILS runway 05 right.
Just came into the stream and I hear CRA and fair. I are confused.
Runway 05
Yeah, you're
right,
correct
clear
about that
land,
one, my friend.
Qantas,
Very correct.
Jetstar 228 is flight level 350.
Jetstar 228, Christchurch, thank you. Squawk 5150.
5150.
New PC is on its way, so I'm hoping to get it before this one takes final breath and craps out. Got you.
For the wind at Hamilton is showing to direction 180 at 5. Which runway would you prefer?
Give me 2 minutes and I'll get back to you.
I'll give you 3 if you want.
Yeah, sounds good.
New Zealand 611, you're going around.
Banner crash again? Yeah, I know. I was keeping an eye on it. It seemed to figure itself out that time. I'm kind of surprised about it.
611.
Lee, what's up, my friend? All the way from England. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Just on 171, I'm guessing you're a bit high. Would you like some vectors?
Yeah, vectors will be fine. Just a 171, thanks.
Just a 171, roger, turn right. Two-way heading of 090, radar train.
Right turn 090, just for 171.
New Zealand 534, clear Davy 7 Bravo arrival.
Davy 7 Bravo arrival. New Zealand 534, thanks.
Christchurch, New Zealand 324.
And 324, Christchurch.
Hello, I think we might go for 18 leaf, please, if possible.
Can we ban Davis? He's trying to tickle people. It's part of his shtick.
I'll call you back.
I think I might pull the trigger on the new PC. I missed the hard drive and RAM chaos. I ain't gonna wait for the GPU one as well. Yeah. You gonna go pre-built, Beaver? Or you just gonna go? You're gonna go up to Canada Computers and say, "This is what I want. Build it." Alright, chat, we're about 80 miles from descent. Let's start throwing in some information before it starts yelling at us. Yeah? Weather. Auckland. Metar. Winds are showing 160 at 8. I'm not sure why we're not landing runway 23, but that's fine. 160 at 8. Going to be a 8-knot crosswind, so should be a fun one. 18 degrees already. Very nice. 10-13 on the QNH. Very good. And the minimums on the ILS 5 right will be... requires 3 degree... Let's just go 240. Yeah, we'll go that one. 240. Good. Cool. That's all done. And we're looking like 74 miles till top of descent, friends. 74 miles. Here's a question. I know nothing about computers. What's a good price range for something that's good enough to handle games such as this without blowing my hole in a wallet? Without blowing a hole in your wallet? Yeah.
611.
I mean, it depends where you live, Steven. I feel like it's slightly cheaper to do these types of PCs if you're in the States.
Actually, you can expect again the Foxtrot.
I would say probably 2,500 USD, 25 to 3,000 USD is what you're looking at. That would probably be the price tag.
050, if it's possible.
Roger, can expect that.
We'll probably hit up Memory Express now. They do a good job, Bieber. They do a good job.
Let's see. 486. Christchurch control descend. Flight level 360. Channel 605, taxi to holding point Alpha 116 via Bravo 5 and Alpha. New Zealand 10904, cleared the Davy 7 Bravo right.
Alrighty, Christchurch Center, Qantas 456, we are clear of runway 05 right.
456, welcome to Auckland, taxi to stand 28 via Bravo 5.
Taxi stand 28 via Bravo 5, Qantas 456.
What's got planned to Arnav himself aborted by the mean ETC? Correct, Marku. Yeah. Kiwi, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Bravo arrival. Descend via the star 10,000, QNH 1013.
Was that for me? No. Okay, good.
Let's be 486, you're clear Davy 7 Bravo arrival. Descend via the star 10,000, QNH 1013.
We are clear to Davy 7 Bravo arrival. Descend 1,000 feet and QNH 1013, velocity 4.
And Rusty Flight 6, report your mark number.
Currently decimal 78.
Rusty Flight 6, mark decimal 78 or greater.
Maintain mark 78 or greater. Velocity 4.
New Zealand 534, report your mark number.
Mach 0.78 for New Zealand 534.
New Zealand 534, mark decimal 77. Or less, yeah, mark decimal 77.
77, New Zealand 534. No, Queenstown. Queenstown tomorrow, Kiwi. Queenstown tomorrow, my friend. Don't you worry. I am not going to come to New Zealand and not fly into Queenstown. That is the plan for tomorrow, my friend.
Zing 611, correction, direct Ibabu.
Direct Ibabu, New Zealand 611.
New Zealand 1094 for your mark number.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I was trying to set up 10G on Streamlabs, but it doesn't look like it's possible. OBS, always, Captain XLR. In my opinion, as somebody that's been doing this for a very long time, do not use Streamlabs OBS. It's El Junko. Just use the regular OBS, man. You can do everything with the regular OBS that you can do with Streamlabs OBS, and it's not nearly as janky.
Yankee 18 left.
Thank you very much, activity. I get 3 Alpha arrival, runway 18 left, FFB, expect the RNT.
Want to get more storage, and I think I'm going to wait a year or two now. Ridiculous prices. It is, man. It's pretty wild.
Who's calling for clearance?
644, looking IFR to Christchurch.
Look at that.
644.
Whoa.
Christchurch control information.
I didn't know there was like a big old... This almost looks like Asia. Almost looks like Japan.
Information is Kilo given H1013.
That big old volcano out there.
1 at flight level 3, correction 230.
Hey, Gap, but I have an issue whenever I'm landing at an airport. The scenery doesn't load in. It just looks static on all ground.
Squawk 51
It's almost like your internet can't keep up then.
Alright, we might need to repeat the departure again, but we got...
Crazy story. Got a call from a leasing office apartment saying they have my package. It's one of my Wing Boeing panels. Waiting a week for it. It's been out for delivery. They said someone found it on the side of the road like 2 miles away. No shot.
Team Joe transition.
Damn. That's crazy, Miles.
Departure Team Joe transition for...
Huh. You climbed that about 10 years ago? Damn. Taranaki, Mount Egmont. Huh. That's pretty cool. It is cool.
0605, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Center New Zealand 534, we're showing ready for descent.
534, descend via the star 1000, QNH 1013.
Right, descend via the star 1000, 1013, New Zealand 534. Alright, we got a company message. The wind's just updated, so now it's saying 14 miles. It was just saying like 5 miles. We're definitely running on time, so we don't need to worry about any of that. Beautiful.
And New Zealand 534, recontact me on 123.9.
Recontact 123.9, New Zealand 534.
Velocity 486, same for you, contact me on 123.9.
Alright, so he gave us 1000.
New Zealand 611, you clear the RMP Zulu runway 05.
Hey, no, Cap, I actually have heard people tracking other people's Wing products and finding the truck, and people are actually reading the trucks with Airbus stuff in them and taking them. There's no way. There's no way. Where have you been reading that?
5486.
And Center New Zealand 534 checking on 1239.
534, thank you.
Alrighty, start our descent. On Friday, I flew to Auckland with a 40-knot crosswind. Nice. Bought 64 gigs RAM for $430 a Micro Center. The same RAM at the same store as $876. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
We're here.
You have some friends here in North Carolina who had that happen to them?
Contact me on
I don't know, man. Something about that doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense. It's not like Wing products are $10,000. It's a $100 autopilot panel. Why would people be tracking down $79 yoke and $100 autopilot panel.
Thank you. When ready to
I don't,
send via
something that doesn't add up there. Something's not adding up with that.
1013.
That doesn't make much sense in my opinion.
When ready, we'll descend via the star 12000 unit 1013.
It's not like they're hard to order or they're crazy expensive.
Velocity 486.
Yeah.
Track direct and then
Something's not adding up. Booked my flight and hotel for Amsterdam for FS Weekend, so I'll be at both FS Weekend and FS Expo. Hoping you and Dan both events. Hey, very cool, man. I'm definitely hoping to be there, man. I'm still waiting on a couple things to get figured out, but I am really, really hoping I can make it out there as well, man. Maybe their packages are just being delivered to the wrong place, or packages is being lost. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I would say it's. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense for people to be targeting WinWing products. You can easily order a WinWing product online. It's not like they're that sought after where people can steal them and then resell them. So that wouldn't make much sense. Heatcap, I've got about 700 hours combined in the sim, about 100 or 200 of those on the A320, yet I still seem to average a low 200 foot per minute landings. Is that normal for my hours? Any tips? Yeah, I would say that's normal, man. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a... You know, Airbus SOP says that you should be landing at 160 feet per minute at 1.1 G. That's like the Airbus SOP. 160 foot per minute, 1.1 G. So if you're somewhere within that line, you know, I would say anything plus or minus 100, it's a great landing. 250 landing, perfect. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. We as flight simmers seem to think like the lower the landing rate, the better the landing. Now, in some circumstances, it definitely can be. Like if you're putting it on the 1,000 footers and you're getting negative 70 every time, okay, yeah, you're a master at this. You know what I mean? But there's average everyday landings, I would say, are probably 250 plus foot per minute. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's just your average everyday good landing. You know what I mean?
Go put.
No, it's the fact that they use a company called YUN Express in the United States, like clearly a Temu cheap delivery company option. That would be the problem for sure.
Star 171, welcome to Christchurch.
Yeah, that could definitely be it.
Stand at 28
Airlines prefer firm landings, correct.
Yep. India?
Just bought Flight Tampa, Las Vegas. Did you say a few weeks ago not to use the Vegas Strip scenery with it? Correct, Cam. Yeah, so if you see the install file, there should be two files. You should have the airport and then you should have the city. Make sure you're not using the city right now.
On conversion speed 270 knots.
Upgraded my PC in June, 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM for $700. Best decision I made, hindsight. Yeah, dude. Lights, if I were to build the same PC right now that I did not even 2 months ago, it would probably be $1,000, if not more. How crazy is that, man? $1,000 plus.
228. We're planning there to have Yankee 5.
Wild, man.
So we loaded up the...
Most of my landing rates are between 160 and 350. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, 350, we're starting to get on the little heavier side of things. But again, your average everyday landing. Nothing wrong with that. The aircraft is not going to break with a 350 foot per minute landing. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. I would argue that consistency is better than getting a soft landing rate. If you're putting it on the 1,000 footers or the 1,500 footers every single time at those landing rates, I would be more happy with that than trying to float it out and, you know. Yeah, it was the same here, Kiwi. So glad I bought my PC back in June. Dodged $1,000 extra. Yeah. Yeah.
Runway 05, clear to land. New Zealand, Seagull 11.
7324, descend via the star to 3000. Hamilton altimeter 1013. Or Q&A 013.
1003 and descend by the start.
Hold down the right Alt key on the keyboard and click one of the instrument displays. No. Those are to pop them out, aren't they? New Sky used for virtual airlines rates 1.3 to 1.4, 350th foot per minute, a great touchdown. Yeah, because that's like your normal average touchdown. You know what I mean? I think like we as flight simmers, like I said, I think people just get fascinated with seeing the low numbers. And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying like it's a terrible thing. But like I said, consistency would be a better thing to focus on than getting soft landings. Remember that airline pilots are trained to aim and touch down the aircraft on the 1,000-footers. Like if you look at most real-world flights and stuff like that, most of the time they're thumping it in on the 1,000-footers because it's not. They're not concerned about greasing the landing. They're more concerned about safely putting the aircraft on the ground and getting to the gate, right? That's the reality of real world. My average is negative 650. Back to flight school. I say just go consistently to throw down a 400 foot per minute landing, then you'll never have to worry again. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 6-7 is gooder. Joey, what's up, man? We playing some Battlefield tonight there, Joey? I saw you and Nitro were playing early morning again. At the crack of 10 a.m. Cap, what date did you purchase your PC? Was it before the RAM prices went up? Yes, like 2 weeks before. 2 weeks before the RAM prices went crazy, I bought my PC. Literally 2 weeks. Dan was like, you better build your PC now. And I was like, now? And he's like, now. Trust me, the prices are going crazy. And I was like, okay. And I started ordering all the parts.
1013, just our 228.
New Sky rates a 1.7G with 600 hyper, a bad touchdown. Yeah. It was going to cost $2,000 to replace my main board. My GPU with a new one that I'm waiting cost me $3,200, so cheaper to buy new than repair the old one.
228, recontact me on 123, this 19.
RAM is worth more than cocaine now. It's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy.
You contact me on 123, this 19.
123, this 19.
Just our 228 with you on 23.9.
It's our 228, Auckland, thank you.
You're zone 92 back on 23.
Zone 92, Auckland, thank you. Descend when ready via the star 1, correction 1000, QNH 1013.
Alright, we got a couple restrictions coming up. It says we're high on our profile. I'm going to throw some speed brake out. What do we have here? It has Dave above 8,280. Alright, that's easy enough. How many more minutes until we're on the ground? About 15. 15 minutes we should be on the ground.
5486.
AI is driving up the cost of building PC so that can take your job when you have nothing to do with your spare time since you can't afford a computer anyways. Correct. Can't blame Dan for the high RAM costs, or can we? That's the real question. Can we get away with blaming Dan? I think we might be able to.
And maintaining...
My partner once thumped a 7.5 into the Canary Islands. Cabin crew came in and said, who the F did that? Nice, Simon. That's awesome.
He's in 324, recontact me on 123, that's 19.
Anyway, 123, that's fine. Sounds right there.
Crisis control, New Zealand 644, send 2 with Lima, bring push start, down.
0644, push and start is approved. Time.
I do believe the RAM prices are... How else would Dan know that I should be building a PC now and not waiting a little bit? Remember, I was waiting for the 5080 Ti to get announced before building a new PC. And Dan was like, you can't. Don't do that. You're going to get screwed. And I was like, really? He's like, yes, trust me. Well, who can we trust now, Mr. Barry? I think Dan had some insider information. Therefore, Dan is responsible. That's what... That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing all the evidence laid out in front of me, and that's just what it makes the most sense. He's part of the Ram Mafia conspiracy, One World Edmonton AI. It's like a fight club. Don't talk about it. Nice. Dan is AI confirmed. Yep.
New Zealand 534, Auckland, descend 4,000 via the star.
4,000 via the star. New Zealand 534. All right, 4,000 feet, chat. Was that really Dan building the PC? We'll never know. It was an AI version of Dan. He built it using all the RAM he's concealing.
0611, thank you. You're already cleared to land. Runway 05.
Okay, clear to land 05, New Zealand 611.
Yeah, it's true, Les. Do you have a favorite Southwest route? South Whizzle? I like anything in and out of San Diego. Obviously, Chicago Midway is incredible. Probably something in or out of Chicago Midway. That airport's like a roller coaster. Always a fun one.
6 descent 3,000. Cleared ILS DME, runway 05 right.
Descent 3,000, cleared ILS 05.
We never blame the captain, though we always blame Dan. We love captain. The captain cannot be blamed. I think that's just standard procedure. Somebody has to be the fall man. It's unfortunate that it has to be Dan, but you know, life is cruel. Life is cruel, and Dan Barry's deserving of it. He really is. If you knew Dan, you would know. Yeah, Midway's incredible, man. I mean, the thing is, Southwest literally flies, like, everywhere. I'm sure they have some cool-ass airports.
Airport 2907, crash edge control, allowed to use squawk 5155.
5151 for the school.
SOP Chapter 1, Cab Canada cannot be blamed. Correct. Exactly. Correct. It's actually illegal in some countries, Ken. Yep. Have you ever tried Rex Atmos? I have not, no. I just don't see a need for Rex Atmos, to be honest with you.
Confirm your inbound waypoint.
The next waypoint will be Delhi.
Alrighty. Auto brake low. We're approaching 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights on now. I'm going to pause the music as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
We'll get invested in the approach. Things are going to start happening. Oh, Henry's awake. Hi, Henry.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello.
At CPD DMV _301 donated $10. Hey
Thank you.
CPT, I just bought my ticket of Sexpo 2026. Can't wait to meet you again and the other great streamers. I'm only a few pieces of equipment away to follow in your footsteps.
Hey, very cool, my man.
That fan asked me, is it true Dan Barry is part of a cabal of Ram black dealers, or is it all a big lie? It's all bullshit rumors. Dan Barry's just a regular guy, not some shady cabal leader dealing black market Rams. Conspiracy nuts love stirring the pot for clicks. Stick to facts, eh?
Cormit. Now Cormit's lying. Cormit's lying to us, Henry. First off, thank you, Captain DMV, for the $10 donation. Looking forward to seeing you at the expo, my friend. All the best. And enjoy the adventure, man. Enjoy the adventure of getting everything together and streaming if that's what you plan on doing. It's a lot of fun, man. And thank you to, who was that Cormit donation? That was from the Maple Leafs fan. So Ian, thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, buddy. Cormit's lying, though. And Cormit is AI. Exactly, Ken. So Cormit would also cover up for other AI people. You know, the way I look at this, the evidence is just stacking up upon Dan. It really is. We have AI lying for him now because he's probably controlling the AI from all the RAM that he has in Edmonton. It's just, something's fishy here, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's fishy.
Gen 644 via Alpha 3, backtrack and line up runway 05.
It's very fishy. Also, if you think about it, Dan was the one that set up this Tangia on my stream PC. So Dan is also responsible for the Tangia. Therefore, Dan is responsible for Cormit. Therefore, Dan is the AI ringleader. That's, again, all the evidence is just being presented now, and it's quite damning. Gotta go grab my tinfoil hat. Nice. Can I blame Dan for my burnt steak this morning? Yep, 100%. As Davis likes to say, Dan is being very naughty. Correct.
534, speed 200 or less.
200 or less, 534. 200 or less. Good. Let's bug up 200. We got the speed breakout, so we're slowing down as best as we can. I'm going to activate our approach phase now as well.
XL2588 Gaming asked me, is Dan Barry get non-lubricated access to your puppet hole? Hell no, my puppet hole isn't for just any Tom, Dick, or Dan out there. I need a good rate on a cheap hooker to keep me entertained before I let anyone near it. My Froggy Wagon's got high standards and Dan Barry ain't on the guest list. Smell my puppet hole.
34-6, thank you. Wind
Shit, man.
Version 150 at 5.
That's too much. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. Gap, any plans on FS Week in Lillestad? I'm working on it, Jesse. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. I'm really hoping to make it out this year.
534, descent 3000.
Really hoping. All right, speed check, flaps 1. That should get us at our 200 knots. I hope I'm not missing calls.
534, descent 3000, cleared ILS DME 05 right.
3000 ILS 5 right. Air New Zealand 534, thank you. In a personal world, stopping Cormit from speaking his mind. Correct. Look at the views down there, friends. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. God, I love New Zealand, man. Look at this in front of us right now. Here, too. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Stunning. Alright, I don't like where our speed is right now, so I'm going to start slowing that one down as well. Going to punch that in. Cabin is ready. I'm going to get my LS switch turned on. I'm going to arm my localizer.
534, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed now, 534. Alright, he wants minimum approach speed, so I'm going to have to drop the gear. It's the only way this is going to happen. I'm going to arm our approach as well. We should capture glide slope. There's glide slope. I am going to go speed check flaps 2. We're right on that limit. Close to your house now? Very cool, Vaughn. Very cool, man. Speed check, flaps 3. I'm doing my best to slow us down. We got an aircraft, a couple miles in front of us. It's about 5 miles. We should be good, actually.
2,500.
All right, and speed check, 160 knots, flaps full. Those will go back in and armed. And there we have it, friends. Beautiful.
Runway 05, clear to takeoff.
And he's got a departure out as well.
New Zealand 324, you're cleared the RMP Yankee 18 left.
All right, lights are coming on. Beautiful.
Yankee runway 18 left, New Zealand 324.
Just there, 228, level in 10,000.
Hi, Henry.
Just start 228, descend, Vada Star 4000.
Vada Star 4000, just
Your text resolution set to high or medium? High.
New Zealand 1094%, 3000, you're clear line is DMA 05 right.
3000, ILS DME 05 right. 05 right, sir, Erin, New Zealand 194.
New He's in 605, clear the LRAV 4 Alpha right.
All right, friends. 2,000 feet.
605, thank you.
Start the recording.
129.13.
Joystick cam can go on. My airplane. Beautiful. Sounds are up. We are ready to go. I'm going to kill that as well. Good. Beautiful. Golden Boy, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. You can hear those engines working.
605. Thank you, Christchurch.
Small little inputs and corrections, nothing crazy. Showing a pretty 14-knot crosswind right now.
Eastern 644, Christchurch identified. Go on, you climbed.
On how you get a VRAM alert, same GPU? Are you in my Discord, Moose? If you're in the Discord, go to the hashtag views and info section and try and copy over my graphic settings. I have a lot of the things that affect VRAM turned to like low or off. Trees, rocks, bushes, grass, all that stuff can go to low or off. Fauna, believe it or not, is a massive VRAM hog. And you don't need fauna on if you're flying commercial jets. You don't need to worry about a bear running across your runway, etc., etc. So like fauna off, all that stuff will help tremendously with performance. Tremendously.
Zulu 534 runway 05 right, cleared land, wind 150 degrees and 5 knots.
5 right, cleared to land, New Zealand 534, thanks. That crosswind is nasty. Cleared to land, chat, sounds are up, enjoy. Definitely going to need some correction here on this landing.
400. 05, correction New Zealand.
100 above. 300.
4, wind 19015, runway 18 left, cleared land. 18 left, clear to land.
Minimum 200.
Continue.
One
297 descent by the side 3000.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Kick it over, hold it, beautiful. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That was a good one, chat.
228, continue to find up right.
70 knots, reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Auckland. God, dude. New Zealand, man. New Zealand, chat. I'm telling you. It's so good.
He's in 902, descend by the south 4000.
I would start down to 4,000. New Zealand 92.
We are back in Auckland, yeah.
228, you're clear the...
Plans for tomorrow, back in New Zealand, Queenstown. We're probably going to do Auckland to Wellington to Queenstown to Wellington. It's kind of the plan for tomorrow.
Wind 15015, runway 05 right, clear land.
Alright, he's going to give us gate assignments, so we're going to hold short right here.
New Zealand 1094, runway 05 right, clear land.
We're going to hold right here, Bravo 3. So the Virgin Australia.
New Zealand 534,
good.
Continue Bravo 3, left on Bravo for now.
Bravo 3 left on Bravo for now, New Zealand 534. Very, very good, my friends. We'll stop the flight time, good. We'll stop the recording, good. And we'll do some overhead business. Landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off. EPU master start switch goes on. Flight time today, 1 hour and 4 minutes into Auckland. Now we're just showing off with a landing like that. I mean, third landing of the day. I feel like probably our best one. God, dude, this scenery is incredible. Look at the textures, dude. They're just insane. Flight Beam always knocks it out of the park. I'm so excited to see their Fenix scenery. We need a solid Fenix.
New Zealand 534, taxi to stand 29er.
Stand 29er, New Zealand 534, thanks. Alright, so that's why he said for now, because he hadn't given us our gate assignment. So he gave us gate 29er, which will be right yonder. Select. No. Perfect. Good. APU is spooling up. Very nice. Flight beam sceneries always look good. They do, man. Yeah, they really do. Hey, Captain Boris, audio pack also work with the 24 version of the PMDG? Not really. It needs to be updated from Boris. Needs to get an update from Boris.
New Zealand 902, descend 3000, clear Dallas, DME, runway 05 right.
All right, Cap, have a great rest today. Catch you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Ian, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful afternoon and evening, my good sir. I will see you tomorrow for some incredible approaches as well. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun.
Christchurch, just R228. Do you know why it's called 5 right, 23 left if there's only one runway?
Yeah, back in the day they used to have 2 runways. Apparently they're going to the end of they're gonna build another runway, so that's why they kept 23 left and 05 right. But that's gonna be until 40 or something.
Holy
okay,
shit!
Thanks for the info.
2040.
Yeah, it's stupid, but I don't know.
Huh. It's actually interesting news, though, if you think about it.
And the other one's going to be the domestic.
Huh.
Sounds all right.
All right, APU and APU bleeders online. There's our gate 29. This is us taxiing behind a very slow Virgin Australia. That guy was going like 3 knots. Interesting information. Did you do the replay? I did record it. We haven't done the replay yet, though, Nadya. Nope. It was a beauty. It was a beauty. I thought we were going to smash it for a quick second, but we recovered very nicely. Pretty good landings today.
Thank you very much.
To be fair.
This place in the back track, and when I leave the Alpha for
Alrighty. Stopper there. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed is online. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Upstairs, beacon light comes off. Seatbelt sign goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs can go off. Crew supply can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Auckland. Let's request deboarding. We'll jump over here. We'll open up the doors. Very good, very good. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice day of flying here in... I almost said Australia, but we're in New Zealand. Close enough, right? Close enough. What a beauty. What a beauty. I don't know if we're going to fly the same livery tomorrow. We may take the regular Air New Zealand livery out tomorrow. Got something funny at work today. Got stopped by the fire department. Someone said they smelled smoke at the post office. Turned out someone burned their food in the microwave. Well, that deserves a silly Mr. Silly, doesn't it? Man. Raise your hand if your girl just can't understand why you watch Seth Rogen play a video game for 4 hours. Nice. Tell her it's okay. My fiance is still wondering the same thing. And we're going to get married. Don't worry. It's all part of the process, Nova Speed. It's all part of the process. Don't call us Aussie. Sorry. Apologize. Someone crashed on VATSIM last night in LA. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very nice. Not very nice indeed. Alrighty, friends. What a great day of flying. Hopefully I've motivated some of you, all of you, to go and fly in New Zealand, because this is just an incredible place, man. An incredible place to fly. The views, the scenery, the people, the ATC, just an incredible experience, man. Absolutely incredible. Scenery and Scenery 2 in chat if you want to link to all of the sceneries that were used on today's live stream. We're back tomorrow in New Zealand as well. Don't worry, we've got some fun ones coming in New Zealand for us tomorrow, so looking forward to that as well. Finish off the week here in New Zealand. Going to restart the Kutao script. Very good. We're going to get all of these out and closed. Should be closing. They are now closed or closing? I don't know why they're showing open, but they're closed. Okay, yeah, now they're closed. Perfect. Let me go to panel states. We're going to go ready. We're going to activate. Good. We're going to make sure we log off of VATSIM. We don't need another one of those incidents. Not that I would do my replay on VATSIM or anything like that. No, 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 no. All of our lights will come back on for replay. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Beautiful. Cool. We're just waiting now for the flaps to go out, and then we'll watch our replay here, friends. We will get to the replay. Do you have a rough estimation of when you last flew the Mad Dog? I can only find streams back from 2022. It's been a very long time, Fish. I kind of burned myself out of the Mad Dog. I used to fly it all the time back in my X-Plane days. It's just an airplane that I kind of like, I don't know, meh. And I wasn't too big of a fan of the Leonardo that came out in 2020. It didn't spark anything in me. It didn't, usually if I fly an airplane I haven't flown in a while, it like reignites a spark for that type of aircraft. I don't know, man. I think I just overdid it in the MD-80. And it's tough now because none of them are flying anymore. I find it difficult to get motivated to do flights when I have to do like retro flights, so to speak, because that aircraft isn't really flown anymore by any carriers or operators. Hopefully that makes sense. It was a long-winded response, but hopefully that makes sense. Try and see you tomorrow, although it's back to work for me this time tomorrow. Hopefully, Karl. If not, man, there will always be a VOD up for you to watch, my friend, so do not worry about that. There will always be a VOD for you to come and revisit, and hopefully we get some great landings, because tomorrow's going to be a spicy one indeed. Okay, let's get to our replay, friends. Let me get the park brake off, and I'll turn those up and on, and then I can hit the replay button. Beautiful. We can pause our replay. We can bring this all the way forward. We can watch it from right about there. Should be good. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. You stop it. We can do this view, which is pretty cool. You can see what this looks like. I can shift the view over a little bit, but it's kind of like zoomed in. We're quite a ways away from the aircraft. Try and bring us a little bit closer. But should be a nice view of the arrival. There we go. That looks pretty good right there. All right, let's see how she goes, friends. Into the flare. Held it. Kicked it over. Could have kicked it over just a little bit earlier. But honestly, we maintained that centerline. That was an 11-knot crosswind. Pretty happy with that one, chat. I'm honestly pretty happy with that one. I'm not going to complain about that all too much at all. I think we take that 10 out of 10 times, right, chat? 10 out of 10 times we take that bad boy. That was a good one. I'll watch it again here quickly. Can I drink jet fuel? No. Actually, sure. Try it. Report back to us. Make sure you drink at least a gallon, though. You have to drink a gallon, otherwise it won't... you can see the ground effect really sucked us in there. That was a beauty, chat. That was an absolute beauty. This wheel touched down first with the crosswind. Very happy with that one, guys. Very, very happy with that one. We'll go back to this one. Can I do... Will it do a runway view? Oh, that's a tower view. We can do a tower view. We can see what that looks like. Hold on. Let me go like that, and then go like that. We get a nice little tower view of the arrival coming in. And I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. No, why? My mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys all so much for everything that you guys do. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be. This channel is not what it is without you guys. So thank you all so much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. Let's get a nice runway view here. You'll see the airplane flying right over us in a second. There it goes right there. There's our center line. See how she goes. Man, it's so cool to be able to do these views now. A little bit to the left of the center line, but not that bad, chat. Not that bad at all. Held on to her real nicely. I am pretty happy with that one, friends. Pretty happy with that one. All right, friends, that's going to do it for this afternoon's live stream. Once again, thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. And here's to 2026, chat. I really think it's going to be an incredible year for Flight Sim. So fingers crossed for that. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful Saturday afternoon, a great Saturday evening, and I will see you back here tomorrow. We're going to be starting off in Auckland again. Again, the plan tomorrow, I think what we're going to be doing is Auckland, Wellington, Queenstown, Wellington, or we might do Queenstown, Christchurch again to kind of get everything. Actually, let's do that one. 4 different airports tomorrow. Auckland, Wellington, Queenstown, Christchurch. Something like that. That'll probably be the plan for tomorrow. Guys, enjoy the replays. Once again, have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. See ya!